I desperately. He's between right now the pop filter and then like so you might be able to hear him angry purring. He's not allowed any further. Nothing further. Hello, passion fruit. Hello, Mr. Cat. How are you doing? I am doing well, except for well, in spite of the cat's making it a nice time tonight. Just well, I'm playing a bit of keep away. Not allowed in my drinks tonight. He's not allowed in my drinks any night, but tonight especially. He's not old enough. He's not old enough. Ah. It doesn't quite capture everything when I'm doing this. Oh? You're leaving me? Oh. His son is supposed to be on. Instead of getting like 25 grams of kibble, he's getting 21 grams. And he notices those missing 4 grams. It's like maybe a dozen and a half kibbles, but he knows. He knows it's missing. Hopefully this will get easy. Night. Let's see. Tonight I made a big pot of sencha, hoping to finish off. I was hoping to finish off one of my containers of sencha. I have 2 containers. They're they're old containers of sencha. They're not like super good anymore. Not fresh, and they're. I don't really know if there's such a thing as aged tea. I know that there's fermented tea, but I don't think there's anything particular about, oh, this is 10-year-old sencha. Nothing particular, and this is not 10-year-old sencha. Older than 10-year-old sencha. Actually, now that I think about it. Hold on, wait a second. Okay. 2023. It's probably closer to 15-year-old sencha. But it was stored in a nice cool spot for that time frame, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I still have maybe 1 or 2 cups worth in one, and then I have the rest of the other. And I obviously don't want to serve this to any guests because I'd rather them have something fresher. Sir. And also, sencha is strong. I'm supplementing tonight. I have a hot drink in the tea. I have more room temperature, and that's water. And then I have a cold drink in. I keep wanting to call it Yebisu, but it's not Yebisu because Yebisu does not exist. I have a Kirin. The sencha is a bit grassy. A bit grassy. Everything's fine. Slightly late today. Having to take care of the chickens. You're giving me. Okay. I'm also giving him the head pats at the same time. Very similar head pats, actually. Perfectly fine with that sort of head pat. Gonna have. It's the cold option. Weather hasn't been particularly. It's disappointing. and switch over. It was lovely. Just thinking about, I feel it's still not. It was cold enough to snow months ago. I don't really think it's that. And honestly, in here in the garden, it feels a bit too warm. Feels too warm. Usage. Indoors I have gas as well. I have radiators, and I want to say I probably should mess with. I kind of forgot. I received some nests, and I haven't installed them yet, and I really should. Really should. One of them I can install myself after I read the instructions. The other one I have someone to. I should at least install. I'm going to write that down real quick before I forget. Thank you. Okay. I remember being a bit scared receiving bills when I first did it, my first season. Now I feel like I have better control over the heating elements, but at the same time, I think I'm not used to using them still. So it's kind of a case of I deal with the temperature. I find that they're often too cold. I guess if I turn them on, they're too warm at night, too cold in the morning by the time I'm ready to hit bed. So I'm not certain what I should do there. Like to take care of plants someday too. I'm a bit sad that I don't have any indoor plants actually, only outdoor plants. I cannot trust people. Okay, this doesn't work. I can't look down enough. I just close my eyes. I can't trust some people to not eat them or do other things. Had indoor plants, but cats have it all. Wrecked it all. What are your favorite flowers? And I want to say, some people I've heard, oh, it's too late in the season for me to consider taking up plants. I need to think about it. Weeks, few months. There's a plant for every season. Take care of. For ones in the ground too. If you have tulips or other bulb plants, they usually need a cold snap. So it's perfectly fine to plant them now. And they spring. Hydrangeas. Oh. What kind of hydrangeas though? There are multiple types, aren't there? And then also some of them, I'm not certain. Both of mine that I have spring blooming and autumn blooming. Like not exactly spring and not exactly autumn, but closer to those ends of the seasons. And they both seem to be of the color changing variety. Although honestly, I need to take care of that. I need to figure out which one I want to be what color. I think about it. I say hydrangeas are color changing. You can. They are basically nature's pH tester. You can tell if the soil is acidic or basic based on the color plant. I'm trying to remember which way it goes. Again, mine are a little rough, honestly. Actually, I could try to do a mix, actually. I have seen people who have it. I have 2 hydrangeas. I have two hydrangeas. One of them is I have to protect it from getting strangled by really nasty weed that's been crawling up. I've shown a photo of one of them, maybe both of them. They're so the first year of advice I got for plant caretaking, was not to touch anything. Let it just happen. See what happens. So I did that. So they're not the prettiest that year because I didn't know when I should be culling and what I should be doing. But this year I have a better idea, so I'm going to be a bit more prepared. Where is it? Hmm. Cat somewhat usual. Okay. No, I don't have camera. What year did I take? 2022. Must have been May? Yes, May. I also took photos of them so I would have an idea, especially because don't know what's growing in photos of it, and there are websites that will automatically attempt to determine what type of flower or what type of plant it is, flowering plant. They can detect it based on leaves and flowers and bark. Having a combination of all three in one photo is the best option, but it doesn't to only have flower. It's not always the most accurate. Sometimes there's a huge amount of leeway. Yes, yes, yes. Is it March? Was it June? Wasn't June. Must have been May. I found my lilacs. Second, I have to let someone. I'm I'm mute. I was mute the entire time. Okay. Okay. I was mute. Thank you very much for the raid, Bodega. You didn't get to hear me scream. Thank you. You didn't have to hear me scream. I was surprised. These things happen. These things happen. Thank you very much. No, I'm back from letting the cat out. It's a very short trip to the garden gate. Me? I'm no longer with cat. I'm no longer with cat. Go away, cat. Go away, cat. Go. Okay. Ah, and I was looking in the backgrounds for the photos. I was looking in the background of photos of my hydrangeas, which I finally found. Apparently, they bloom in July. So I have July blooming and I think September blooming hydrangeas. For those who don't know me, I am the Rose. I am a garden elf. Night blooming garden elf, like the evening primrose itself. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Faceless. And welcome, Bodega and Machacha Fulgram. Shoots Moo. Sylvia at 5. I'm going to show a real quick photo of my hydrangeas. I'm not just making it up. I have a garden. I have an actual garden. It's I'm prefacing this, and I already prefaced this before. It's the very first year I was told to not do anything in the garden, just let it happen, because then you get a better understanding of what everything is. And you're not messing things over. It's better to just let it kind of be abandoned for a year. Okay, that's very big. That's very big. This is a very big photo. It's not, these are not the best. These are kind of weak looking, honestly. So hydrangeas, at least some of them, you can determine the acid levels of the soil. So what people often do is they force it. You can add different things to the soil to make them pink or make them blue. And you can see from here, my soil is not particularly strong one way or the other, and the flowers have other issues with them. On the little, oh, I hate the bugs. There was this one huge beetle thing in the lawn one time. I I hate it. I hate the bugs. But I tolerate them for the other things. Big beetle. Yeah. Yes. What are my 2 hydrangeas? I have hydrangeas. I have Spanish bluebells. I have hyacinth. I have. Thank you for the throne gnome. I have daffodils, I think. Let me check. And these are all planted in the yard. There's another one that I have that I think I have peonies too. Lots. I had peppers. I had a ton of peppers and I had a ton of little tomatoes. Those aren't exactly vegetables though. I don't have anything in the ground for that because my yard is very... It's a... not quite an urban garden, but it's closer to that than a place where I have a lot of space to plant vegetables. So I had a pot garden this year. Again, not trying to mess with what's already planted. I do want to plant a berry plant in there. I have a space for it too, but I have to actually source the plant first and figure out exactly which one. Do I want to go with cloudberries or blueberries or raspberries or something else? Flower flattening? No, I don't do any of that. I just let them live out their lives. I've had a lot of bee visitors, so let it happen. I'd like to encourage that. And also, all the other critters that come there are raccoons, possums. There was a cat or 2 that visited. One of them has been full-time adopted into the household now. I had catnip too. Language flower. Language of flowers. I know some of it. Do you know what a primrose stands for? And if you know what that stands for, invert it for an evening primrose. I'm going to use that as an excuse as to why I'm always late. I want to say... yeah, for flower flattening... I'm looking at all the. Okay, I guess some of them would be fine for it, but at the same time, I don't usually like having a whole lot of things, so I don't know what I would do with them afterwards. I've seen some really pretty things where people have included, I think, some edible flowers on their focaccias. Fun to try sometime. But at the same time, then I have to actually check and see if they're edible because I'm pretty certain a lot of them are not. A lot of them are not. Other catnip. I want to say, oh yeah, zucchini flowers. I wanted to buy ramps. I wanted to buy ramps, like the actual plants, and see if I could have my own little backyard section of ramps and let that grow wild for a bit. But I don't have a source for that. Yeah, I've only had ramps once, but it's one of those things where, it's so hard to get and so expensive for the time that they're in stock. And for other catnip, so to speak, I actually want to say growing catnip is probably cheaper than buying catnip before cat mint. Cat mint. I don't know if it's legal to grow. I haven't looked into it yet. I think it's more so I'm kind of lazy. I don't super like to cook, so and I don't smoke. My lungs are not great for that sort of thing. So I guess the case would be, do I make cat mint butter? Do I want to go through the hassle of making cat mint butter? I'll just buy gummies. I'll just buy gummies. Those are legal. Although, or lozenges? Cat mint lozenges. I can't wait for more. Lemongrass? That could be good too. I find often though with the edible plants, I grow them, but I don't actually use them all. So I had chives. I still have chives. The chives never go away. The chives are eternal. They've been in the same pot for probably 4 years now. And I never use them as aggressively as they grow. And that's chives. Lemongrass might be another case where I think I shouldn't destroy the plant. I grew it. I have to get over that feeling of I need to kind of KonMari my plants in a way. Use them. Use them before they go bad. They're meant to be used. I'm growing them to be used. Chives are easy to grow. So is mint. Like actual mint. They're both chives are not like quite weedy, but they're not difficult. Mint's an actual weed. I think with the price of eggs right now, maybe omelets are I don't even want to say omelets are rich, but I don't eat a lot of eggs. I've had a lot more eggs go bad recently than eggs I've been able to eat. Though I did just have pork, well, I just had pork katsunon earlier this week. So my plan today is going to be side quests. Side quests. We're doing the side quests. We're going to also try and actually complete the extreme cosplay. See where that ends up. And thank you for the follow, Matcha Chat Vulgar. Okay. Oh, used to have ducking on, but turned it off for games that are a bit more plot intensive. Talking over that kind of sucks. It's only green right now. I suppose the question is also, where are we? We're in here. Chickens are fun. I've seen a lot of people with chickens. I've had relatives who have kept chickens. I've seen relatives who used to keep chickens. It might be a bit of a case of... Can you keep them protected from whatever is around? I've heard of more than one person who's had an issue. So humble. Going home. Why are we going home? What is this quest? Level 49. I have a whole Wine Wars? Also, I am absolutely free to be backseat here. If you guys know of any really cool side quests that I should hit up. Actually, wait. I'm going to mark the map. Where to go? And also, if you know any good spots to pick up good armor or weapons, because that's been my downfall for quite a while. It's kind of a case of, what is that on the map right there? That's the lair? Just the entrance to the vampire lair. Okay. We're going to go home. We're gonna go to our chateau. I'm sorry, is it considered a chateau? What exactly is a chateau? Is it just a fancy way of saying home? I suppose it is. Map. This is just one map of many. This is the map of Totally Not France. Before we were in Totally Not Poland. And Totally Not England. Or... I suppose it was England? Well, more like Scotland, I suppose, but I think based on design. Chateau? I don't think so, because I think you could also have Swiss chateaus, right? So I think it's more house, grand house type deal. Which, oh, there's a hunting cottage. Palace implies urban. Oh. Rural palace. Wasn't actually... Wait a second. Just thinking about France and that, and... wasn't there a huge deal about... I think it was Marie Antoinette would spend a lot of time in a palace that was far away from the main palace. It was actually much more of a rural palace, honestly. I wonder if that was actually called Chateau. It was a big deal because it was not seen as... She was running away from the court, essentially, from what I had heard. Not like I was there. Okay. The dog...
To any night and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
What? I don't...
Greetings! Greetings!
But I'm a little confused now. There was no one here before. It was just me and the one priestly guy and our grandmother.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence.
Hello, Alcavidian. How are you?
As best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do
Is
the
this a
basic
video?
courtesy
I don't
of
think...
introducing themselves.
I haven't been able to pet any of the cats. I've made cats scream at me instead. I don't think we could log, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping with the upgrade, the graphical upgrade, that maybe...
What's that smell?
It's Grandma? I mean, Grandma cooking, not actually our grandmother smelling. Please let it be Grandma. She was supposed to cook us delicious things. We asked her to stay in everything. Grandma used to be a mom. Oh, it's...
You look good.
It's Siri, what?
Calm. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
You can't just say, like, it smells, and then it's your daughter. That's kind of weird.
What did you bring?
It's not
A
a grandmother.
Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
Oh,
That why
okay,
you
that's
left
what
Caveira
smells.
so suddenly?
That's
Had no idea where
why
you'd
it
gone.
smells.
Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
Oh, I still have music playing. Hold on.
That was silly.
Let's see.
It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow.
No.
I've
Grandma is an
suffocated
old
and
lady who
stayed.
was a monster once upon a time.
So when
Which
I
was
read
kind of
that
weird
notice,
considering she talked
the
about,
contract,
I think she
when I
talked
saw
about
Angren,
feeding
I
children
knew I had to do it.
before she was
alone,
turned into a monster. Then she
without
had
my nanny.
I'm not your nanny.
a century or so
believe
as a
in you.
monster.
Like my new
Yes,
house.
stars.
It's a
They're
lovely
genetic.
home. Has a great deal of potential.
Got it from the Duchess as a down payment for killing the beast. Already managed to renovate a bit. Come outside, I'll show you the grounds.
So now we get... There's a section at the very end of the last quest where our friend asked us if we were going to continue on as a witcher, settle down in the fancy house, or if we didn't know. I chose we didn't know, and now
It's
look at it.
lovely here. I could stay forever.
Could. Doubt you'd like it. Stay in France. Stay in France. Sorry, the idle animation is beautiful too. But what do we say? So stay. I don't actually think this is going to impact a whole lot. So stay.
What's stopping you?
Yeah.
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed,
So
you
vacation
do,
home.
Mademoiselle, as my major domo would say.
You've a butler.
The steward, name's Barnabas Basil.
BB.
for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
The idol.
Nothing would make me happier.
Oh. It sounds like that's not true though. Oh, so we got a lot of plot. Not plot exactly. I wasn't really planning on doing plot. This doesn't quite feel like plot though. You're a witcher. How does it
Being
feel?
a witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master,
you're
though,
right about
not
our
the same
boots.
thing.
I'm still a long way
Although
from
our
mastering
armor is
anything,
also rather clean,
but
to be honest.
I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me. Or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
Really? I'm looking at the
So, no
clothing
regrets?
instead of
Choice you made?
looking at the
Not at all.
options. They could be new
I'm
boots.
doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
One thing against that, though. She hasn't changed outfits this entire time. She has not changed outfits this entire time. She's definitely not carrying around multiple copies of the same boots. Probably. They're really amazing boots. I want to say... Looking at the bottom is kind of a way. Is that wood? Probably not. Be accurate for it to be wood-ish, but... Or clog style, but it's not. Run into any hate.
Encountered the most charming
Or
aspect
she just
of
cleaned
being
them
a
before
witcher
she
yet.
entered,
Which
you know,
aspect
her
is
dad's
that?
house.
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They probably can't tell.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been alright. No one.
I mean, she's definitely in time to freshen up. I mean, look at her eyeshadow.
I'd hoped they'd treat
That's
a
not
woman
traveling
differently.
eyeshadow.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
So what about this
Angren,
contract?
how'd it go?
That was a weird cut.
Arcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
Good choice. Always best
So
to
this is
avoid
also the
additional
game.
casualties, so your foe had nowhere to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength.
In between.
I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
This is after the graphical update, so just looking at how well it's looking, how good it looks. It wasn't bad looking beforehand. It wasn't bad looking beforehand, but even now, the fact that you can see the imperfections in her skin, you can see the skin texture. I'm easily impressed. I'm easily impressed by these sorts of things now. What? Oh, well, I didn't die. So Ciri's just gonna hang out under the tree. But I really have nothing else. Vibe? Okay, Vine, it's just kind of a, I know we're in a wine thing.
Diddly snips! My back aches something horrid!
Diddly snips? Grandmother. So we have our Major Domo. Thank you, Soranito, for the follow. Grandmother is supposed to be around here somewhere. Grandmother? Grandmother? Yes! See, this is Grandmother! Marlene. And does she have anything to cook for us?
I thank you for letting me stay.
Yep, we know. Don't really care. I just want to see if she would actually... Is there actually a mechanic in here for her to, like, just hand out food?
You always have warm food awaiting your return.
You haven't actually given us any food. We have food. Like, I have plenty of beer and wine. I have no food. Feed me, Grandma. Feed me. Grandchild is crying. You're hungry. Thank you, Soul Commandantis, for the follow. Old lady texture? Yes, they're very good at that sort of thing in this game. Especially since the update. Textures are gorgeous. You can see imperfections in the outfits. Like, not everything is neatly threaded. And also, I haven't been looking exactly all the time. I haven't seen any buttons, which is really good because buttons really weren't a thing. It was more of a toggle sort of society. Okay. Okay, Soul. Okay. Just looking, okay. Oh, I actually have a bunch of stuff that I should just drop off because I think it was... Like, do I keep my fancy clothes just in case I need to do anything? Young lady textures. And layering, too. We're going to... Alright, just looking at Roach real quick. I remember that there was... Extreme cosplay, and I wanted to go back and do that, but I don't remember where it was. There's so much space here to explore. Let's see. Does anyone... It's there. And I don't think it was on my quest list either. Let me check. Okay, for inventory. Go for... request? Nope. Ah, right here. Quest. There were I have a ton of Witcher quests that I never picked up. Never, ever, ever. Hunger Game Wars. What are the Wine Wars about? I'm kind of interested in the Wine Wars. But I also want to finish that I dropped. So I'm going to look that up real quick. Backseating encouraged. Extreme cosplay. Witcher 3. That was Roberta Woods. So where is that? Roberta Woods. Is this going to be one of those cases where I need to actually explore where it is? Hmm. There's just a grindstone. I guess that is the middle of a town. Where? We're in Alma Estate. Also, right, there's the whole concept of, are there multiple endings for this expansion? I went for one ending and it's kind of, that kind of sucks. Well, peace out. I did my job. You guys fucked up that portion. Not my fault. So it's east of Runkle Arts. So I think it's over here. Just, I find it's kind of fast show. I'm literally right here. Okay. Going back down to Frankel Arts. Also, that's right. Real quick. Where is it? Let me have this up. Yeah, that should be back on. There we go. So it's east. Okay, north. Up north.
Down with a fever.
So we just need to go through here. And not hit too many peasants, I guess.
Myself, I like Count Monier's.
This is...
Was it tough?
I wonder if it was a case of... Oh, horses. That seems a bit strange. It might also be a time of day issue, honestly. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Take it easy.
I wonder what those are. Actually, real quick, map. Am I going east? Was I east of Focal Arts? I am east, but perhaps too far east? Maybe I need to go further up here. Check the map. Maybe. It wasn't a huge place.
Faster.
Can I have multiple markers? I don't know if I can. No, only one. So we're gonna go back here. I wonder if we can do this. Can we just shortcut through the woods? Like how it doesn't actually... Whoa, is that a bear? Can I not? Oh, it's a boar. Oh! Okay, I think we're near. I think we're here. Yes, this is it. Come on, you can go down.
The dressing, bandages.
Yes,
What's
this.
that about?
Also, we're going to save. Last time I got caught up. Goodness. Storm.
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it.
Blood.
Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in
I think
minutes.
I left.
Gods.
I think I left
What
the
happened
sunshine
here
to steep
exactly?
a little bit too long.
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness.
We did.
Jumped
We did.
down to help him dress his wounds.
We're doing it
Then
again.
you
We
would
didn't
be-
complete it before. We did not complete it. Admirable.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
I know that the story is
When I
true
saw
because
him,
we've already
I
gone through
considered it
this.
might be an ambush.
This is the
The
extreme
thought entered my
cosplay
mind, I near decided
that I
to
could
crack
not
the
complete.
whip, but to abandon a man in
Now that I
need,
know how to
it's simply
dodge,
not the
I know how to
decent thing
roll.
do.
decent enough.
Should be
in
easy,
many other
right?
places, believe
Should be
me.
easy. I know how to roll. And also my weapons actually have things attached to them.
Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be
You
sure.
gotta play.
Smell of blood might
We
attract
have
ghouls
to-
otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
We have to perform a really bad
Witcher.
play.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
We plan to figure that out.
See what we have here.
Yeah, we have to help a rich
Legs broken. But
the rich
cause of
guy with
death's
his
the wound.
LARPing.
Small but
We're going to
deep.
LARP.
Edges
Rented.
unfrayed. Either a thrust
A lot of
weapon
this game
or
is
a
LARPing.
thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and
There was another
breastplate's
part where we
unusual.
had to
Dented.
be a
got
part
a
of a
patina.
circus act, essentially.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so what's puzzling is, why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him.
The peasants in the
Never figure out
background,
where he came from.
jogging right by.
From that
No care.
house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Our brave peasant Gaston. Fine, let's go.
So be it. But stay close. Keep it down. And
wasn't
don't
bad.
touch a thing.
Yeah, nothing menacing about these steps of blood, which led to that, like, entire huge trail. Like, he just dropped half his blood in one spot.
Gates locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out. Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing
Oh,
over
he
the wall.
fell.
Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't
Oh,
manage
look at
to open
that.
the gate.
He tried to crawl away, though he was heavy.
There we go.
Damn it.
That's right. It's kind of a case of let's grab some food real quick.
What the hell's this?
Bunch of stuff
Setting
happens.
for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none
See in
survive?
here? Locked,
Gods.
right? Proper locked. Blech.
Something dark happened here. Very dark.
So much food. They all die in different ways. Oh, but they've been dead for a
Something
little while.
dark.
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Torso punctured with great
Wanna
force.
say our ghost monsters?
Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword
I'm really glad that my
ceremonial.
suspicions were
Shape
right on this
looked
quest, though.
creepy.
Oh, actually. Yep. I don't actually have to do that right now. I'm just kind of having fun. Lighting things on fire while I can. Oh, there's still 2 more. Oh, I got 2 in one blow. Is there anything? Oh ho ho! You got new armor? Is it any better than the current stuff? It's... If it weren't for the extra bits that we had attached. What's this? Oh, I can't wear those. Those are horrible. Android gloves. So... Oh, did I not pick up... I swear I don't normally pick up everything
Ceremonial bowls.
that's on the floor.
For little sacrifices.
Of
I
what?
don't eat
Please,
all the
do
floor
not say
food.
humans.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
He's so worried about that. Okay, there was nothing in
Ceremonial
here. No,
bowls
I already said that
For
one.
little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
I guess the rest
Multiple
are
wounds on the body. All
elsewhere.
puncture wounds, but hard to tell
The
what
rest of
caused
the
them.
armor set.
Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? With so few non-humans in Tucson.
That one's unusual.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
What is this?
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Oh, what is all this? Oh, right, it's the cutscene time. Cutscene time.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We
It's
mean
really
no
sketchy
harm.
seeming, isn't it? It's really sketchy seeming. Look at the markings on the wall.
They remain there?
It's poor man. Who are you?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Sephiran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
He's a LARPer. Historical
We
LARPer.
meet here annually to mark the
Wait,
anniversary
isn't that-
of
there's
the Elfin
another
homage. But
group for
something
that.
like this, why, it's a first.
Who are
You
they?
mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We
Have to
were
wonder.
staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here, and it shut and locked the door behind me.
It's just looking at his face and how he doesn't
Pounded on
actually.
the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
He kind of looks like he still has some eyebrows,
So while
but it's a bit
reenacting
hard
scene
to
from
tell,
the past,
honestly.
Somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing?
Well,
You gotta do it again, of
doesn't sound-
course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last
3.
elfin king.
need 3.
You will need at least 3 individuals.
I'd rather not expose you to
Damn it.
danger.
Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is truth, then
He
I
sounds
was
so
supposed
weak,
of
but
this
at the same
massacre.
time,
unintentionally,
Doing
but
this.
nonetheless, I've a duty to assist you. A moral one.
granted, he did flee the first
Gods
time, but at the
have
same
us
time,
in
if he
their care.
hadn't,
I
he
shall
wouldn't have
help
this
as
option.
well.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time.
Noble,
Won't start the
noble.
reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay.
It feels a bit.
Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous.
Oh,
Through
I
and
just
through.
realized you can even tell that the nobleman wears an earring normally, but he's not wearing an earring. He had a ear piercing hole. Like he's not even wearing an earring. Why would you have that sort of detail? You can see it here too. It's only one ear.
It's
really weird if it's just in one. More of a case of asymmetrical things. It's a bit more costly, isn't it?
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
If you see me doing that, I'm drinking. It looks a little strange. I just realized. My Yeppy suit. And I lit all the lights before, and now they're not. All the corpses are now alive. Actually, so oh, what's this? More wine. More wine. Come on, let me ignite it.
Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt.
Come on, I'm not trying to talk. I'm trying to light things on
Bethel
fire.
laid at Ludovic's feet.
Dangerously
a loaf
close.
of linen and elven bread, thus granting
I've
humans
done that
rule
plenty
over
of
seed
times.
yielding
I
lands.
have. I very specifically, when I was purchasing my new computer, I wanted to make it so it'd be harder for them to accidentally turn it on and off if they were nearby. So let me just. It's a tower, so it's a little harder, but it's also flat and they can actually turn it off and on. I wasn't expecting them to like to sit on the tower, but one of them does, which is not great. There's actually kind of a dent on the tower cover from where the cat sits, but I could also take off the cover, but then it's a free mesh vent into the computer, so it can just gently see cat fur drifting in. Loaf of elven bread. Take the wine. It's the offering.
Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing.
Is this the... Oh. This is the part where it was just sort of a, okay. How do I draw these things? Not really something I can equip. Okay. It's pretty nice. Ancient Elvish sword. And shield is somewhere
Of his
too.
armies to humans.
Okay, this is a case I think of key bindings. None of these are quite what we need. I remember it being something really stupidly easy last time though. Unless it was a case of... Aha. Let me... I have the shield out. Now, which key for drawing the weapon? I feel like this is one of those first things I should have learned. That I did learn. One and two?
The elfin king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees.
The wording.
Thus acknowledging his fine. Ludovic then
This is
spake.
an awful, awful play.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
And then... And then...
Look,
The statues.
Impossible. God's mother!
Okay, that wasn't very nice. Oh right, I need to do something else and not that. I think that was my problem before. This is way easier now! so much. Okay, maybe not so easy. Let me just stop, drop, roll real quick. Let's take a quick apple. I don't have any more of the special food. Onion. Let's have an onion, actually. No longer in my shield. Do I have the shield anymore in here? No. Oh, I can no longer put it in there? No more. Oh, there's still one caster. There's still one caster. Oh, there's still two casters? How many casters? Just the one? Stop, Trevor. We've seen a lot of the fire that they had before. I thought maybe it was an accidental fire before.
Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you
Oh.
see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the
To
beginning.
make the cosplay more complete. Is that what he did?
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Look at this play that you've had to put them on. Humans aren't that much better.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this for your reward.
We got money.
Farewell.
So they don't like me, but that's fine. It's fine. We figured it out. We've learned. We've... More onion. What? Let's see what else. I guess there's nothing else in here. Can I go in here, or is it still locked? Are they just going to... Is he just going to walk out? I guess that's fair. Not like he was kept here by anything. There. Look at that lake. Just... What's next? Next on the list. Let's do the wine. This or the... Either that or night. Now, then night for a hire. So where is this on the map anyway? What's this? Oh, that's cool. Close to home, actually. Quite close to home. Maybe... Actually, it's here. If I just go back. Actually, which way is closer, I wonder? Hunting cottage? By the hunting cottage. I should have chosen the other path. Probably. Ah! No, actually, this way? Wait. Monsters? Am I going the right direction? Yes? Looks like it. They don't... We want to... I remember now, this is spoons. This is spoons. I forgot about spoons. This is where we found Grandma. This is Grandma's house. grandma's house. This is why she likes cooking. Mm. This is why she likes, yes, she's grandmother. Back home, real quick. And maybe have a snack away. Another apple. Let's call horse. Roach. One day I want to catch Roach as she's coming out. Of wherever she comes from. There's a concept called hammer space, right? There's
Take it easy.
just, why are there so many guardsmen? This is creepy. It's a lot of guardsmen. It's not because it's my home, right? Let's get to go this direction. It's not like I'm growing anything worth saving right now, honestly. I don't know if I've gone this way before. There's plenty of spaces.
Hey there.
But I made the best offer.
Look, let me pet. E is usually the interaction point. There's nothing there for it.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family
Ooh.
has been producing wine.
Producing
wine.
plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard
So-
currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Does he have an open sore on his nose? An open cut?
Well, happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Vermentino.
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
Actually, yes. Actually, yes. We are a shrew tamer. A witcher? Know all about women, actually. We're not gonna brag on the women part. We're a
A
witcher.
witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it
No,
to me
why would
until
he?
I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
Sell it
What
to
kind
you.
of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward
Monsters.
gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my
That's-
herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
Yeah, it is.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
If I'm in the air, can I only choose one of these? I want to do both. I don't work for free.
Good look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate?
I hate haggling. I hate haggling so much. Last time I haggled, I ended up getting fleeced by like an 8-year-old in the game. I mean, okay, let's see. $973 is too much. Can I just get like a... I want 850. Let me do 850. Let's see.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
Oh. I need 25.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
I reduced it already. 800. That's a lot of monsters to deal with.
Could you not reduce it a shave?
Bro!
Could you not reduce it a shave?
What is the point of this game? What is the point of this mini game if you're not gonna take this money? What, are you only gonna ask for 700? I'm already down this much.
That sounds fair.
No, it's not fair. I'm in the area.
Listen, might look in on you if I'm in the area. No promises, though.
Looking the arrows on the side. I think that's just for the amount.
My vineyard
Like adjusting
lies
by one.
east of here.
Ah!
You're sure to find
You
it.
just solved my problem
Now
for
forgive
me.
I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
You just solved my problem for me, likely. And I brushed you off. Okay. I want to help her instead. Probably. Seems like an asshole. Besides, look at how many things are wrong with his vineyard. That's... He doesn't
You're
deserve a second
Witcher,
one.
Yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam.
He doesn't deserve it.
Disgusting man. The worst
Honestly,
sort. First,
my major domo should
seduces
take
with
control
a
of the other
dashing
vineyard.
gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal black heart. But that's all besides the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in
I
my
am
spokes.
interested, buddy.
Several sticks.
Why both of them are
My
suffering
cooper
so.
and blacksmith, both have mysteriously vanished.
Man-eating plants. Let's check out the
Man-eating
man-eating
plants have
plants.
sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill.
Her voice sounds
The
familiar,
list
though.
goes on, but the crux is one.
Also, does she
I
have some
must
gray
solve my
hairs? Or
problems
is it just
at
the lighting?
Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Leon? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
We've already negotiated once. They're both You think so? You think they're both sabotaging each other? I still like her better.
I can help.
He was the one
Let's try.
name-calling in public. That's pretty low.
No idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west.
I wonder if I can take both contracts, though. It's possible.
I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
We're going to go back and try and take the other one, too. There is one. So, if I just go in here... Quick.
Master Witcher, have you any...
Anything special
This
about it?
vineyard, Belgard. Why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of
Oh.
wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled
I won't
workers.
say.
I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
Hey,
Take care now.
I really want...
Master Witcher,
Oh, you only let me take one.
Take care now.
I can't talk to the two of them. I can only quests. That kind of sucks. Actually, just the one guy who popped his head out right there. No problems. In the Duchy of Wine, there is nothing more important than this noblest of beverages. And when two important winemaking families begin to quarrel over which would assume control of one of the duchy's oldest vineyards, all new sparks would fly. Fully aware of the circumstances, Geralt nonetheless decided to help Matilda Vermentino deal with the troubles at her vineyard, even if this meant making Liam de Coronata his foe. So if I had just said no, what happens?
I came out of Oxenford Academy with high honors, yet any broad-shouldered lump earns more around.
So if I fast travel, what is the closest place? Oh! Only over there? Oh, there's a bunch of things! Oh, okay. Okay. Active hostage situation? I want to say...
Slower.
Can you... You don't have anything nearby to distract her with, right? Like a treat or something like that? Do you negotiate with terrorists?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I admit that I negotiate with terrorists quite a bit. Negotiate with terrorists earlier today. But at the same time, I'm also shortchanging my terrorist of his food, so we will negotiate with
wonderful.
terrorists. Thank you for the follow, Gloria Reactor. Let's see. Is this silver? This isn't silver. Talent.
Around. Smashed bones.
Whoa,
Damn,
big
strong.
feet to fill the third group. What does this mean? Hold on. Is this literally like Bigfoot? I will drop everything for Bigfoot. Is there a French Bigfoot? Legit. Is there a French Bigfoot? Is this a Witcher contract? No, right? You didn't say Witcher contract, right? So it's just a... Scare. What's this? Oh. Big game hunter? No, no, no. But it doesn't. Okay, automatically switched me into this. No one abandons his cart without good cause. When Geralt happened across such a cast-off means of transport during his travel, he decided to learn more about what had become of its erstwhile owners. Simian cryptids? It can't be...
Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong.
The actual...
Smashed bones.
Nope, nope, nope.
Damn,
I didn't want that.
Strong.
To look at like all the footprints and stuff.
Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away.
Oh, you see those though? These ones right there, that big thing. That's not exactly a Bigfoot track, is it? But they're huge. They're so spread out. Oh, plants. They're not going to be alive, are they?
Damn it.
Oh, whoa, it's a Spriggan! It's a Spriggan. Ah! Oh, come on! What is that? That was the footprint, wasn't it?
Behind these roots. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, it's the people? They went to hide? They went to hide. It's a big-footed creature.
Thank you, Sir Witcher.
Oh,
But
one of them
the
is
elder
dead,
keep
it
you
looks
in his
like.
care.
Or he's just dead tired. One day. Oh, so I get to rest? Is that what you're saying? I get to rest. For free. That was that was nothing. That was nothing. That was so weird. Okay. Back on the horse. I could be wrong. I think this is Fields of Poppies, isn't it?
Roach.
It is fairly neat how they have different. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Oh. Okay. There's more. There's more. So this is one of the issues? Come on. Damage to your friends. This is probably a little too... Whoa! Okay, I should have backed off a little earlier. Oh, we have plots. Augustin Hanole Journal? Do you pronounce it? Thick journal written in a steady hand. The last pages, however, contain different handwriting, full of blots and crossed out words. Hello, Ledingen. Yeah. A mysterious gentleman has come to me asking whether I would agree to sell him the stock of barrels we are preparing. Wine variety. I refused him curtly, for I know how much the new wine means to Miss Matilda, and how much depends on this wine's success. After all, things have been very tight at the days. This extremely mysterious gentleman has turned out to be equally extremely wealthy. He came to me again with a very hefty package. Blast it. It'll be very hard to refuse him if he puts me to that trial. Today I forgot to lock the gates to the barrel storehouse. I'm very ashamed. But what can I do? Miss Matilda is crushed. Won't touch that coin until all has settled down. I've hidden a sack stuffed with Nilfgaardian florins in the sunflower fields. I would not want someone to find such a fortune in my... He has paid me another visit. This time he wanted me to procure him the recipe for the new wine. I do have some honor. Barrels are one thing. I can make new ones, perhaps even better ones. The recipe for the wine? I said I'd sooner die. Then he gave me this strange look. It sent shivers down my spine. I think I'd best barricade my doors this night. He's dead. What is this? Journal. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, I know what this one is. It's from before. Okay. So, buried in the sunflower. Oh, we also have some dye. We go inside. Look, mandrake root. Dude, we got a key, didn't we? I swear we got a key. We got a key. I'm so close to the cap again. I should have dropped off a bunch of my stuff. We'll do it after this quest. Drop off a bunch of stuff. What is it? I swore there was a key. There's a key. Also... Oh! Real quick. These are the... That's the fancy armor. That's the fancy armor I wore. Oh, it looks so gaudy. It looks so awful. Maybe if I get something better. Yeah. Oh, this is the key to the chest in the sunflower fields. There's... For a second I thought I heard something. Sunflower. Wait, no, there's something. You heard that too, right? Oh, they're over there? What is it? What is it? Oh, wolves. Entire pack of wolves. Whoa, what's with that one? Is that a direwolf? Oh, it's a warg. That explains a bit. It feels kind of awful to be hunting wolves when that's kind of my namesake, honestly. And they only have dog tallow. It's awful. Okay. It's a waste. Have a quick apple. Where did the... So there's an entrance over here? I wonder what that's for. Okay, that's a bit deeper than I thought. Give me a second. Go around so I don't fall in. If I fall in, I'm going to die. This is not where the chest is. This is something else. What is this? Unless this is where the chest is? This is quite the store. So much junk. Absolute junk. So many spoons. Not overburdens. Wasn't the chest, was it? Is there anything in here that I might as well just dump? Probably. Is there anything in here? So none of that is really... All these masks and things. I don't think I can get replacements for some of those bits. These don't really account for much weight. These account for a bit of weight. How bad is my equipment? 91%, 60%. Okay, let's... It's one of these. It still wasn't enough. Okay. So much junk. Yeah! Armor kit. Oh, that's really heavy. I suppose that's the total weight? I'm still really overweight in terms of equipment. What can I do? That was not my plan. I can just drop some junk. Tooth. What's the heavy junk? Bear hides are worth something. All the books are free, right? Books are free. These are free. These are free. These are free. These are free. Oh, no, that wasn't the point. The point was it's going to drop the gloves. That means I literally can't pick up anything else. But so this is one problem solved. Except, I still have the key, right? Like, I didn't pick up the... Unless it was the, like, 2 florins or something. I picked up some money. I don't remember how much, though. Like, that doesn't count as the chest for the sunflower fields. Surely. Not very close to the sunflower fields. Where was that house? Real quick. There's a chest somewhere in the sunflower. Oh, This doesn't count as the sunflower field, does it? Oh. Does this count? A lot of sunflowers here. How are you supposed to find it? How are you supposed to find it? Unless... This is not sunflowers. He didn't give specific instructions as to which sunflower field, did he? Just so many patches. So many patches. Let's see. Here too. Oh, was there still something in here? It really is more so... Oh! So why is there that weird empty box thing? It's pop. It's not sunflowers. Is there a trick to this? It honestly doesn't seem like there is a huge sunflowers. Except for over there, for roaches. Which I don't think really... Can't see shit? Can't see shit. Okay. We're gonna drop. Come on, let us hop. It's not even. It's a hole in the fence.
Now. Whoa.
Can we get back? What do you mean you can't jump this?
Hey ya. Slower.
Okay, next on instead. Stop by the castle real quick. Then we can head over to this one, I suppose. I had already solved that problem. We already solved that problem. I needed to go that way. Round to... This is home.
You go your way. I'll go coming down with a fever.
I'm to have a little sister.
I haven't been to any of the vineyards. Actually, is this the right place? It is, okay.
The Duke is Sagon. Our morals are sure to plummet.
This is it. I haven't been to the vineyards a while.
I do what they pay.
Although it's not at all the season, so I suppose it'd be kind of a waste. How do I...
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost the game.
Wait, there was a Valentino thing, wasn't there? I could have swore I saw something. Is it in my inventory? One of the things that we just picked up? Let's see, what is this down here? Master Magicker. Fox Hollow. Fox Hollow. Yes, I'm about to go drop off a whole bunch of stuff, actually. That's why I'm here. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. No wonder. No wonder. Yeah, I was about to drop off some stuff at home. By home, I mean Corvo Bianco. But yes, this is the one with the graphical update. It's only on, I think, Ultra and not on the highest setting, or even the second highest setting. I don't think it renders fast enough for me. I'm going the wrong direction. Side. Absolutely wrong direction. I went with Yennefer. Although we did sleep with the girl from the first expansion, we did not sleep with the one from the second expansion because it felt a little strange considering we were basically... It would be a bit weird to do that when we're meant to protect her from her ex. Like, it's super kind of sketchy, I think. I'd rather have all that stuff dealt with. Like, the stuff with her ex dealt with before we sleep with her, and not as a, like, desperation move on her part. If that makes sense. In here. I suppose it's chest. Why is it sparkly? I have a whole bunch of junk. It's a collector of junk. Probably actually should be selling a whole lot of this too. Can I not? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Wait, can't transfer? Why can't I transfer it? It has weight. I don't want to sell it. Sucks. I just want to move over. That sucks. Ornate boots. I think that's it, and everything else I would want to sell. Oh, we could place trophies in our home? What do you mean no items in inventory that can be placed here? Can't I place... Unless it's meant for horse racing trophies and stuff? Letter from Regis? A device for creating mutagens? Dear Gerald, if you are reading these words, it means that I am already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound than mine. I have been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished and I am convinced as an inventor can be before his invention, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, in this case the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill, and when it has absorbed enough so as to be charged a critical amount, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it is a green, red, or blue mutagen. Chance. Yet, I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I trust you shall find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis Rohalek Terziev Godfrey. Godfrey. Yes, you might be wondering why I decided to toss the muted generator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty. Believe it or not. Take care, Gerald, and may my gifts serve you well. I have no idea. Okay, I suppose we just got free stuff popping out every now and then.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew. I'm not going to disagree there. It is nice when you get both of them, though.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Fast travel. Where are we going? Where are we going? Wait. Up there? Didn't we fully deal with it? Thought we did. Unless it's still angry at me for not finding the sunflower. Might be that, actually. Let's see. Sorry, where's the horse? Where is Roach?
Let's go. Take it easy.
I really hate controlling the horse. Horse can't back up. Girl. Roach is a girl. Unless you're talking about Gerald. Unless you're talking about Gerald. I hate this so much. Okay, fine. I'll just call her later. We're gonna go far enough that she's off the map, then recall her. Instead of having her cross that dumb little bridge.
Come on.
I hate that. Just... What? You heard that, right? You heard that? Is that cats? Like kittens? Where? I'll just figure that out later. Sorry, I'm triggered by cats. I want to know where the cats are. It's so sad that you can't pet them. I turn. I remember one time, much young. I decided I want. Whoa! Oh, I am really not doing so hot here because I didn't realize that I hadn't healed. They were under the horse? You think so? I hope I saved after the muted generator. I hope. Also, I hope this load is okay. Okay, I still have to dump all my stuff off. Where are we right now? Right, Corvo Bianco. Fine. Be quick. I know what I'm doing this time. Be really quick.
Hold on. Was it not you who freed the town from the bloodgutters?
Not realizing. Let's go over here. Pick this up. Drop off some junk real quick. Which I don't. More of a case of, I'm just gonna sell that versus some of these other things where it's new moon armor and things like that where I don't necessarily know if I want to sell. Things like this. Like, guess there's things like... Just... The money didn't do anything? Really? Great, fine, okay, I'll keep the money. I'll keep the money. But I could put... See, okay, I guess there's these trophies, but you can't just hang them by your bed? That kind of sucks. Dismember... I don't need extra saddles, honestly. Or saddlebag. That's a racing saddle, actually. Horse blinders. These are the ones I think I currently... 15% bonus gold. Bonus experience. Gold, minus gold. Okay. Switching up a tiny. I think the other thing is I really do need to sell. I need to sell a whole lot.
Move it.
We're gonna eat an apple for the road. Can we not go this way? Can we not go? Fine. The tiny things like that. I had a relative. I have a relative who has a property where they eventually built a little bridge. I don't remember if it was when I... Wow, okay. Can we back up from the tree? Back up from the tree.
Move it.
I don't remember if I was just young and dumb and brave, or... Okay, it was some combination of those things. You have to understand. I decided to... What's this? Oh, it's a boat! I decided that for this tiny river, I'm going to jump across it instead of using the bridge if the bridge existed. What I didn't realize that the other side, the far side, was full of thistles. Full of thistles. That hurts so much. Another apple. Like, is there anything to be done there? Oh, actually, first things first, can I save? No, I cannot. Actually, also... inventory. Okay. More of a case of... Ah! I don't properly know how to deal with these, honestly. Aside from probably don't stand in them, honestly. Let me take a look at the bestiary real quick. Bestiary. This is... What does this even count as? It's not necrophage. It's not a relic. It's not specter. Not that. Insectoids. No. Hybrid? Lamenta? Okay, cursed. First one. Archer spores. Looks like a flower to me. a hideous, disgusting flower. Glasgow Tenerby. These words. Archospores look like gigantic, aesthetically unpleasing flowers with some of the traits of exceptionally cruel and bloodthirsty sundews. They are, however, far more dangerous than even the most colossal sundew. Their peculiar appearance makes them practically impossible to discern amidst other plants. By the time one draws close enough to realize what they are, it is often too late to flee. According to popular belief, archospores are cursed plants grown in soil fertilized by the blood of the dying. They are most often found in places which in the past saw pogroms, bloody rituals, or cruel murders. 4 types of archospore have been cataloged to date, differing from one another in terms of coloring. Brown, least dangerous. Green and purple, the most dangerous. The final variant, said to have been cultivated by mages from Banard, is the yellow archospore, whose strength is similar to that of its green-colored cousins. So, cursed oil, ard, and ignite. Okay, I don't think I have any cursed oil. This is alchemy. I have no wolfsbane. I have no wolfsbane. I've been not picking up new ingredients. I've not been picking up new ingredients, so... Plenty of dog tallow. Can we make... Okay, there is such a thing as enhanced, and I don't have any of those things either. Need more wolfsbane for it. Frick. And bear fat? So what color is this? Seriously. Yellow? Yellow was the color, right? Or is this brown? Oh, come on! Can I go around? Oh, my pants are in bad condition. Oh. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Oh, I forgot that I had put that on. Oh, this is a very... I don't have a better... I do not have a better crossbow. My bolts are like stupid basic ones too. Are most bolts this level? 7? Armor piercing. You know what? We have 52 of these. It'll be fine. If I can figure out how to do that. It's only level 38. Oh, shnikey, come on. Where's the next one? All the way over there? Is it hiding? It's kind of hiding. Or it's exploding. Exploding. Oh, also thank you for the follow, Dwarf Dorkson. It's been 20 minutes. Sorry about that. Oh! It's not updating. Why isn't it updating? Why? Not updating. Give me a second. Thing. Is it not grabbing from the right place? What's that? Unless... It's grabbing from the wrong place. It flip-flopped. Flip-flop. The update now. The update now. Okay, there. I realize it's a bad idea to put things that refresh very often in things that are automatically synced and backed up to the cloud. Oh, no. Very bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Especially when you're streaming. Especially when you're streaming. You know what? We're gonna meditate for a little bit in the sunflowers. Just for a tiny. Hey, we made the jump. I wonder if we can light this on fire. Hold on. Can we light this? Sort of, but not really. Peacocks? Wait a second. Peacocks? Why? Maybe that's what I heard when I thought it was a cat? Yeah! I heard peacocks! That makes me feel a little better, but at the same time, like, why do I have peacocks on my property? Why? True? Peacocks are adorable. They're so noisy. Yeah, they're so noisy. One more thing. Two more things. Save.
Not so fast, Roach.
And swap out the bolts. And also... Wasn't this? I thought it was center click in order for me to break out the hits. Okay, that's what I have to do. Okay, I have to select it that way. Heard it. It's cats as well. Not surprising. Not surprising.
Show me what you got.
Oh, come on. There's like 2 or 3. Or is it just 1? Oh, come on! Is that it? That's it. Okay. There's just 1. I'm overburdened now.
Spore killed him.
Same here.
A
What is
letter and a
this?
key. In a place like this?
Interesting. Letter on elegant stationery. Read these orders carefully, for I will not tolerate any blunders. Report to the agreed upon location tomorrow and collect the next delivery of seedlings. We must intensify our efforts to infest Vermentino. Be at pains to arrive on time, for the team from the other vineyard will be waiting. See. Yes, do not forget the key. From the other vineyard. There's a ton of Fizz-Tech. Isn't Fizz-Tech like drugs? Like straight up?
That'd be interesting. Apparently Apparently someone's sabotaging operations at Fermentino, but the letter doesn't say who. Need to keep looking. Could still find out.
I know I have a whole bunch of stuff. I know so much. Already got him, I think. Kathy, and then whole lot of junk up here. There's nothing else up here. There's Journeyman's equipment. Absolutely nothing else. Thing. What is that? Is it just the plants? Oh, it's the corpses. Okay. Oh, and I guess more stuff on the corpse up here. It's weird to say corpse when it's a plant. Still right on Roach, even though I'm overburdened.
Giddy up.
I'm going to really quickly... Actually, I'm gonna cheat. It's not cheating, actually. I put points into this. Put points into this. Which one am I going to? I'm going to swap this out so we can cheat.
Come on now.
It's fine. We don't have to go anywhere. Oh, but I learned a new marker. Excellent. What? What is this? Also, I am not very healthy right now. Centipede? Oh no. Oh no. Why do we have to fight a centipede? Why do we have to fight a centipede? It's causing bleeding too, isn't it? I'm not even doing the right type of like roll. I need to be rolling instead of this. This is awful. It's gross. How are you supposed to fight a centipede? Where? Yeah, there's two of them. And then there's just a bunch of people over here in the fields who are like...
Blades on your back. Help us! Look, monsters all about.
Right, right. Thanks, bro. Stepping on... Wait, did it... Why are they screaming and running away? Okay, it would help if I actually... Where's the second one? Okay. They're dead. They're dead. I don't think this is a part of the job, though. I think this is just something else I ran into on the road. I was just a bit There's the monster nest, I guess, marker?
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Bum. Bum time. Run the fuck away. Anything else over here?
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Right. Right, that's all you can do. You guys see that fire in the distance, right? I'm going to check it out. I don't feel like that should be there. That doesn't feel like it belongs. I know it's not exactly what we're hired to... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You see it too, right? Oh, it's a night wraith. I feel like. Where did she go? There's more than one? Is there another one? How do you get rid of them? How do you get rid of them for good? She's going to kill me. How do you get rid of night wraiths? Hold on. I need to look at the bestiary. Let me open my book real quick. So, obviously not a beast, not a cursed one. Necrophage? No. Not a relict, right? A specter? Night wraith. Moon dust. Spectre oil. So I need to trap it in a Yurden sign. And just a real quick, do I have oil? I think I do have Spectre oil. I do. But I also have very little hit points right now. Very, very little hit points. Did I get rid of her? I got rid of her, didn't I? You're not gonna scare me there. You're not going to scare me there. I already got spooked. I was going towards that. Whatever that is. My horse. Today's not an easily spooked night. No, I was going to see what was up with this. What is this?
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
What is this?
Brace no fuss!
Come on, Roach.
So, it's a bonfire? Holy shit. It's a... not a bonfire. What is this? What did I just step into? Tourney grounds? But what's with all the corpses? Uh-huh.
Well.
Okay.
A professional.
Yep.
What have you got there?
What is he willing to sell us? What can we sell to him? suppose that's it. I never deposited a bunch of my equipment. Deposit a bunch of my equipment. Garbage. This is probably not bad. Garbage. Freaking mandrake. Okay, how about junk? I just realized that he is rich. What is the won't buy? You won't buy Fizz Tech for me? What kind of thing is this? He's just my pawn man. And he won't buy like anything else. Okay. Except he'll buy things that are required for quests.
So long.
I probably should have seen what he was actually capable of selling me in terms of other things.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard. I've worked up
You for the water.
Off-looted. Whatever
Is this
your
as an
heart
excuse to
desires.
finish off the soup? Okay. Japanese beer is not meant to be drunk warm. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Japanese beer is... Oh, these are really cool blinders. These are really... Beer is rarely... I suppose that's true. I just find that especially the like light beers are terrible warm. I'm not usually a beer drinker, but I had pork katsudon. Okay, so it's still the same day. I had it before I went to bed. But, I could have gone with a beer for that. Like, could I maybe continue that feeling? And the answer is no. It's far too late. And the beer is far too warm now. The beer was cold when I started earlier today for streaming, but now it's not. What kind of white wine? I actually had I had red wine yesterday. I had a Pinot Noir. And that went with a red beef soup. Somewhere between a stew and a soup. Not in the stew soup, just in addition to. What will this guy buy? Will he buy? He's not going to buy any junk for me.
So long.
I like both wines. Or rather, I like most types of wines. I'm not super picky. Like, I've been leaning more towards reds though. When I was much younger, when I didn't drink a whole lot of wine, I could only really stomach whites. Things like Riesling, Scherminer, the lighter kind of ones that weren't particularly not super sweet, very fruity type drinks. Okay. Goes down. Apple or pear. I really like cider too, and Perry falls into the same sort of feeling, but Perrys are a bit rarer to find. I've had dozens of different types of ciders. Dozens. Which, in hindsight, it's the people. I'm probably underestimating, but I'd rather underestimate than say, yes, I've had over 100 different types of cider, because... Actually, wait. I do keep a list. I probably could count how many ciders I've had, but it won't be the end-all be-all because I've had more than what that list marks. More plants? Okay. More plant troubles. Or like... Oh, come on! Ice wine? Ice wine is very sweet. You think you like sweet wines just because you like... You like Riesling or Gewürztraminer or anything like that? No, it's not the same. That's fruity, not sweet. Ice wines are a different level of sweet. It's a different level of sweet. I would suggest trying ice wines. They're interesting. You do have to be a bit careful, though, with sweet. If you're having it alone or with something else, like, it'd probably be very good with a certain kind of pairing. I'm trying to remember if you're supposed to have... There's a general rule about pairing wines for dessert, and that you're not supposed to have a food that's sweeter than the wine, which... I think that's the rule, because you end up with stuff that isn't super sweet for food. Even though the wine itself might be rather sweet, it can be... Oh, the ice. It can be very easy to simply, like, out-sweeten them with your American sugar desserts. Why are they... Give me your food. What do you want? Your food. Give it to me. Look at this. Look at this. Is that cheese on top? It looks like they took a pizza and put it on top. Food.
Why do you stick around here like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
Is that the supervisor? Okay. What do you have to say?
What do you want?
Why don't you all just get off my back?
I had positively whirling.
Port or snaps? Schnapps, sorry. I'm more likely to bake it, honestly. Sorry, the crow is a bit full. Just take everything that they have to offer here. Nothing from here. I just take... Oh, formula for dye. There's no instructions here, right? There's no bodies or anything. Oh, actually, I'm going to adjust the quest. I want to search Coronata for proof. Going on. But hello, Hazmat. I have not made eggnog. I want to do it. There is a Alton Brown recipe. Whoa, oh. He's crying because of the body.
A doctor said your mum.
Or... What? Just the It sounds like there's someone crying. Where are they?
Like a pitchfork in a dung pile.
You all just get off my back.
You hear it too.
Why do you stick around?
Or is he coughing?
Like a pitchfork in a dung.
Yeah, there's a Alton Brown recipe for eggnog that's 2 months. So I'd like to make it for the holidays, but it's the kind of thing where, okay, I had to make it before Halloween, have it for Christmas. I don't have that kind of foresight. I need to set a calendar to remind myself. I actually have the space to to store it if it needs to be stored in a cool, dry spot now. I have a second fridge. But yeah, the timeliness of it. Letter to a lover. Eggnog? Eggnog is a creamy, sweet drink. Yeah, it's a 2-month recipe. And it usually has alcohol, but does not have to have alcohol. I think it's a bit more like an egg cream in terms of how it is. I honestly don't know. It does the same way that cream does, but it's not like you're drinking eggs. It does not taste like that. No, what? Egg creams are very different? Okay, if you say so. I don't have a lot of experience with egg creams either, or cream drinks, or malts, or shakes that much. It wasn't to my interests. It's not beer, not beer. Also, you're probably thinking of a shandy. You can mix wine and cola. That's a thing. You can mix beer and other drinks. That's a thing. That's a shandy. Egg creams don't have egg or cream. So what are an egg creams then? It is a soda, right? Soda? I haven't had port in a long time. Although, I don't remember. Maybe sherry? Brandy. Brandy is the one I think I have more of, honestly. Brandy. It kind of sounds weird. Those are all, I suppose, older folk drinks now that I think about it, talking about port and sherry and brandy. There was a cherry or a black raspberry brandy? There was something like that was popular with the younger folks though. So I think I still have a leftover bottle of that around, especially from when I was making drinks. Beer and Clamato? I mean, I know what Clamato is. I'm not against that sort of thing. I like Bloody Marys. So I would assume that it would be in the same vein. I'm not a huge fan of beer though, so I used to drink a lot of homebrew experiments. That's a good way of putting it. So I'm not against things like that. I've had a mushroom beer. That was rather good, actually. And I've had a coconut beer that was chewable. So, what is this? Is there a name for the beer and Clamato drink? Soda, seltzer water, milk? Ah, wait a second. I can make one of those. I have a seltzer. I can make an egg. Oh, I have fresh milk. I have flavored syrup. And I have seltzer water. I have one of the seltzer things. Soda streams. I have a soda stream. So, are you saying I could take a soda stream and put the flavored... What kind of flavored syrup? What kind of flavored syrup? I have seltzer. I want to say, it sounds a bit like the whole Pilk thing at the same time. Like, literally Pilk is an egg cream then, technically? Because Pepsi is... What else is Pepsi but soda with flavored syrup? And then you just add milk to it. Pilk is an egg cream, is it not? Is it not? Okay. I only know Red Eye in terms of coffee, I think. Raspberry seltzer and chocolate? No, but chocolate and raspberry is good together. I might have chocolate syrup. I'm not certain. Pilk is an egg cream? Okay. A Pilk drinking stream. Right, I wanted to do something, but I wasn't certain. I was thinking of doing ice cream tasting. There is a company out there that makes wine ice cream. I wanted to try that. And I figured if I'm going to do that, if I'm going to order from them, I might as well order one of each and then make like a stream or something out of it. Even though I don't have a hand. But I take photos beforehand. I can take photos beforehand. Wine ice cream, yes, yes. There's other groups that do wine slushies too, but that's not something you can order versus the wine ice cream, which they do sell in some shops, but I haven't seen them in the shops in a long time personally. You have to go to specific shops. I guess it doesn't travel very well. But yes, it would be cheaper to order in the winter, I'd imagine, because shipping costs would be lower without having to be super, super cold. I ran into that problem when I tried to order chocolate in the summer once, realizing, oh, the price is going to be crazy because of that. I might as well wait for its cool down in October. Actually, just thinking. Oh, that would be silly. Never mind. A shake with a wine ice cream. Okay. Letter to a lover. My darling Melanie, I write you this letter while lapping at the last rays of the sun, which is just now hiding behind the heroic crest of Mount Gorgon. It shall not be a long letter for two reasons. But first, it will soon be too dark to write, and the second, I have important duties to attend to. Miss Matilda has ordered me to see to the security of the newly built vineyard on Pavone Slope, and to see to it attentively, for ill business is afoot of late at our Vermentino. When not bandits, it's these yellow monstrous parasites. I'll spend some time here, withering with longing for you, my darling, like a vine pining for the touch of life-giving life. Yours forever, Laura. And he said, wait, whoa. I have to, this is not a part of it, but just cheese divination? Cheese divination. Pyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination. What splendid diversity reigns in the kingdom of cheese! The ripened curd can be white or blue, hard or soft, fresh or aged, from the milk of cows, sheep or goats, brines, pickled, or untouched. This list could go on till the end of time. And each of them, every last slice, every morsel and crumb, not only brings with it an unmatched rush of sensory experience, but in the right hands can be made to reveal the universe's most closely guarded secrets. For cheese, like the innards of sacrificed animals, the flight of a swallow, or vivid dreams, can be used for divination. The depth and size of a cheese's holes reveal when rains will fall in the coming year, while the color of mold veins tells who shall love whom, and the scent of a hard Grana Padano predicts which army will vanquish its foes, and which shall perish. The best divination, however, is done using the ancient method of fondue. One must simply melt two different kinds of cheese, preferably Emmental and Gruyere, in white wine, or, in a pinch, dry apple cider. Then one must use a long stick to immerse a morsel of bread into the resultant thick soupy mixture, all the while keeping in mind the question, what shall my child be like when he, or she as the case, grows? Then bring the cheese-covered morsel of bread up to a candle, so that it casts a shadow on the wall. The shape will provide a sure and easy answer to your query. So, what? What? At first it was kind of a wait, what, is the cheese going to make a dick shadow or something so you can tell if it's a boy or a girl? But now it's kind of a case of, wait, no, you're just saying what will the child be like, so you're going to use the shape of the cheese fondue on a stick to determine the personality of your child, the type of child it's going to be? was going to say, are there mages in that game? Even if there isn't a player character for a mage, just kind of a yes, there's going to be a cheese fondue mage. I would imagine wine divination might run a bit similar to tea divination a bit, especially because you have sediment at the bottom versus the tea leaves. Totally have sediment. I would imagine that would definitely be a thing. It's your first.
Why do you stick around here like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
What? That's rude. I just saved you.
Why do you
but
stick
yes,
around
you just
like a pitchfork in a dung pile?
saved. No. Oh, he's crying. Okay, I have to get the horse away. Call her here. Your first child is born, you're celebrating, you're having a cigar, and you're having alcohol. But I guess wine would be a bit light for that sort of situation. Usually it is brandy or something, right? So I could imagine people taking to that, using perhaps ashes of burnt material or the alcohol dregs to divine what their child is going to be like. Their first drink after their child is born. That type of deal. Let's take the long way over. Actually, wait. No, we were doing the optional searching for sabotage. Where was that? Where is the Coronata? Legit. Where's Coronata? I don't know. We go to the quests. Because it's showing us these dots, but I'm pretty certain that's the problems. So where is the actual Coronata? I'm going to look up where Coronata is. That is one of the world famous vineyards of Toussaint. The middle of its vineyards. Thank you. It's in the middle of its vineyards. Where is Saint Christophe Valley? Where is that? So it's somewhere in here-ish. Thanks. East of Plegman's Bridge. Where is Plegman's Bridge? Oh, east. So it's over here. Okay. Maybe. Or maybe it's even further over? Going to actually head to... We'll head to Fort Asher Ruins, I suppose, actually. And from there... I saw it coming, but I don't know what it is. It's a panther? What is it doing? Oh, it looks like a really pretty kitty. It actually is rather pretty. Oh, I thought it was running away. I thought it was running away. It's a shame. I saw it. I don't know why I was shocked by it. Ah. Drink Dionysus, great god of wine. His wine thought to be the god possessing you temporarily. Oh, so I'm guessing it was also a specialty sort of wine situation there. I'm going to try and go a little off-roading here. So I'm guessing you drank specific wine for him, and not just any wine. Look at these open, beautiful fields. And I guess there are boars and stuff here too. So what kind of place is this? Is this like a... For a second I thought it was a bandit.
Oh, blast.
Okay. Oh, it's hunters. Shrooms. Mushrooms, puffballs. It's real. Where are we? I know I put this on the map, but it's a kind of a case of there's something kind of interesting over here. There's something kind of interesting. Okay, there's a bunch of ruins. Why? Gorgon Foothills. Gorgon Foothills. Hidden treasure. Woo! That was a bit shocking. Oh! Where is she? Oh, come on. Hello. Oh, come on. We just kill him? We did. Excellent. Where did she die? She really just died right in front of us without us noticing, essentially. Oh, a mystery cult. So they just drank whatever they wanted to, I'm guessing. What's this? Sleep well, Sasha. So there's like secret loot, but where? Here? Lurk's Diary and Old Key. Okay. We're shipping a god that stuck it to the man while drinking rages of super wine. I wonder, someone had to have been funding that cult, you know? Someone has to be funding that cult, unless they lived on their own estate and grew their own wine and had basically a little commune. It takes effort to produce that much wine. Lurk's Diary. Fragment of a journal soiled with blood and spinal fluid. It portended to be just another day as a clerk at the ducal treasury. Start the morning with baguettes and camembert, then shuffle some parchments and head home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed. Dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it, a key. The key is the more interesting find because according to what I could decipher from the dust-covered scribblings of the note, it opens a chest full of coins. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening of the files, I found a report outlining procedures for the reform at Bastoy Prison. Orders straight from Duke Henry Grass. Sorry, Gra. S is probably silent. We are all aware of how badly this experiment ended, for the ruins of that prison stay frighten any potential tourists with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet, I did not know that hiding amongst the abandoned ruins there was a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastoy. One of the clerks employed here at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Yet, perhaps it was for the best? The warden was impaled and the guards all skinned alive, meaning these degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest had he received the key. As it is, might the chest still be there, unopened? Folks say a curse has fallen on that place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murders it beheld. But folks also say that Nelfari will become Emperor of Nilfgaard and herald the end of the world. So there is not much point in giving any of such jabbering much credit. Credence? A lot of natural shines in Greatsworn. Hiding a vineyard wouldn't be completely... It's not so much hiding the vineyard, it would be more of a case of it's like the work involved producing it. So we have a key. And that's the poor sucker. New quest. Find the treasure. Easy. Just find the treasure. Notes of a death row convict. Actually, B. The sun is now rising. I shall make use of its light to write this letter before they come to take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or indeed if anyone shall. Perhaps I am writing only to myself to get this out before execution and claim. I killed. Until now I have lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps. Yet he was most assuredly a bad man, one who deserved death. The gods shall make the final judgment, and they shall deliver the sentences, mine and his. I hear the guard's steps. May the gods watch over my soul. Gods, not guards. Okay, that wasn't particularly enlightening to our needs. It's over here. Oh, Nostrix. I have no idea what that is. Long rube. What's in here? I'm really bad at these search the area for thing. I remember having a lot of difficulty with this for... Sure. Where? So what is this? Jump up here. Sucks. Sorry, there's something obviously up there. If I attack Sengor instead? Is there a path over here? I cannot jump that high. It did seem like there was something up there for me. Something. More mushrooms. Here? Is this? Skull! Okay, just a skull. Nothing big. I know I'm outside the area where we can, where it's likely to be. It's just more of a case of I haven't exactly searched this full area yet. Selena. Selena. I haven't really done a whole lot of these, so I don't know how secret this kind of thing would be. Unless this is entirely a case of you just need to get good at jumping and do the jump puzzle up high. That also would not surprise me. again. There is something like up there. There's a clear path-ish. Jump it. This is so awkward. How are you supposed to? Ow. Let me climb up here. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we could do it. We just had to be... What is this? An rope? Oh, that's the thing that we heard. That's neat.
Armor diagram. Incredibly complicated. Could find a craftsman in town skilled enough to decipher it, though.
30 Burke, 1201. Fellow captive, Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Lebioda, and praised the joys of a riotous life. Today broke down completely. He admitted he had wasted his gods-given time on pleasures of the flesh. All that he had to show for it were the chains and influence. I tried to lift his spirits, to tell him there is another path. He can cast off his past habits and devote his life to Lebioda and his teachings. For now, my counsels have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he will one day convert. Listen to legible entry. 7 Lammas, 1202. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He is a man transformed, metamorphosed. I feel he has accepted his new path. He devours greedily all that I tell him of Lebioda and his teachings. What rapture it is that, in this dark and dank dungeon, the prophet sent me a sinner and gave my life meaning. Blood tree. 43 Blath, 1203. It is over. Merton has served a sentence and left these accursed dungeon walls. The teachings which I have tried to pass on to him during these last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors. As I advised, he will go first to the cave where Lebioda received enlightenment, and on whose walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of that place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieve cleansing and gain strength to continue his pilgrimage on to his next station, which I advised him should be. Still legible. None of these...
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once.
There's nothing...
That's my next destination.
Okay, so I'm like already, I think 1 or 2 quests off my initial concept. Hello, OG Panda Turtle. I was looking at this. Like, find the treasure. Find the treasure. It is somewhere here. I thought, aha, it's up here somewhere. It is not up here somewhere. It is not. So it's a case of... Where the fuck is it? In this circle. But I can't find it. Just find the treasure. Easy. Legit, what does the treasure look like even? Am I looking for a box? Convict's notes. Okay, another one. Fix notes. The guards understand nothing. They have locked me in here and believe that it means it is all over. Yet it goes on. For those who enter this world through my head, stone walls are no barrier. They shall continue to do those horrible things to men. Yet this time the blame shall not be mine. I hear now the sound of falling drops of water. Each splash against the stone is like a pounding on the doors of my head. I know I cannot keep them behind these doors. They know that as well. Soon I will once again hear their ridicule. The spoon shall come in handy. I rub my hand. Its hand so long, so apart. Now I shall bar shut the doors to my head. And for it's just kind of a wait a second. Are you going to kill yourself with a spoon? Are you going to do what is the plan with the spoon? The initial thing is, oh no, his eyes. His eyes. That's what's going to happen, isn't it? Am I just missing to location of this treasure? Oh, this spot. Try this spot. Yeah. This one, is this the same? It's just a plant. The wrong direction of the plant. The creature. There was a creature up there earlier. Run the perimeter. Speak. Still not. Just hear it. It's not in here. Somewhere off there. This distance. You're able to see it easily from sure. Wait, what was in there? Can I like slide in there? Is there a crawl option? Or do I just hop above? There we go. In here. There's skeleton. Librarian's memoirs. There's so much stuff in here. This is all the treasure, isn't it? This is a lot of junk. We found it. Without resorting to anything. Work order? That was a lot of new things. It feels like it never really ends, does it? You think you finish one quest and it leads you immediately on to something else. Do you want to something else? So like if I read the librarian's notes, is that going to bring me somewhere else? Huh? Librarian's memoirs. So, oh. Okay. Okay. I added anything to the story. Didn't start anything new. Now we don't have a quest. Back into putting quests on. We're going to Coronata. We also might as well try and deal with this, actually. But the point here was initially I was going to take the long way to Ashter Ruins, and I stopped here. Because why not? There's also the really cool lake in the middle. There's so much going on in this game. That's right! That creature! We're just going to ride past it, I think. There's no reason we can't ride past it, right? Going to... Right down. Come on. Come on. Just keep on riding past. Mm-hmm. Keep on riding past. Organ foothills. So is this the islands in the middle of the lake? This is super suspicious, right? Having a lake with an island with a lake inside of it. That's not natural. That is not natural. Gotta check it out. Lakeception. There's a word for this sort of thing, you know? There's a word for this. I die. Probably gonna regret this. I hate swimming. Oh. Stuff. Stuff. Money. Oh, I could just take it here. Lots of dye. Don't worry, the expansion. Oh, that's a big skeleton. I swear there is a word for this though. This type of... Just why is there so much loot here? Unusual. It's strange. Suspicious even. I'm kind of expecting to find a place of power here, but also a monster nest. Rocks. It's also a case of... What?
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Okay. This is... Oh, okay, that's a bit creepy how the water sounds when I'm in like, witchering mode. I'm going to walk around real quick. This is totally normal. What is this? What is this? Is it a sword in the water? Okay, let's talk real quick. A recursive island or lake?
Happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths.
I'm glad I came here.
The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Oh, all I can think of
call me
is...
a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know. For I
Those
know
are the things
who
that
you
are talked about in Tucson
You
a
have
lot.
proven yourself capable of great sympathy. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor
I
is the
wanted to
stuff
wring a
of
little
legends.
kid's...
Reason
wanted to wring a
guides
little
your
kid's neck
actions,
earlier
as
because
it
he took
does
too much money
those
from
of
me.
all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues.
Matching the
Valor,
knights who were killed.
honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They
So you
will
have to
help
complete certain
prove
side quests, I
your
suppose?
chivalry. To know more about the 5 chivalric virtues, you must read the inscriptions carved into the stones.
Quick. Oh, so we've done everything except for the Man of Honor thing. Everything but that. Okay. Read the inscriptions on the stones. Excellent. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life in death. I wonder what exactly counted for each of these. Valor does not make one good. Yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who are cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Passion is what men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wrong. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor also cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it. Whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. I feel like we may have fucked that part up. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate in one's life, for it is impossible to be so wise one cannot become. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often, they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. So we just have to prove we are a man of honor!
Return once you've proven you possess the fire.
Okay. So everything except for Man of Honor. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I did for all of these. I guess we'll just find out. Honor. I'm glad I stopped here. I suppose... God, I took the long way. At the same time, though, what do I do to prove honor? Or is that way too long gone? Is it impossible now because of the choices I've made? The cave? Oh, excellent. We have a marker up ahead. Over a dry bed. So if we do this and we go to the bridge. So these two vineyards are separated just by the bridge, and they're both, hold on, going after the winery that they're going after is right in between them pretty much. Okay, this explains a lot. Explains.
Oh, thumbs today.
We're doing this at night. It can't end that way. Absolutely not.
Good sir, help! Vileness in the fields, they're infested!
Oh, it's this again. It's the same thing.
What now, you piece of filth?
Kill them both, right?
Marcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Big bomb. Fly out of the way. Not even looking back. Not even looking. Oh, loots. I suppose. Okay, that's part of it. So there's a monster nest here. All this junk. How far away can I just walk it? Can I run it? No problem if I run it, right? I feel so slow compared to the horse. Yes, I am. Might as well grab Roach. How far away is it? Oh, some of them are quiet.
Let's go.
I wonder if there's a third party that's trying to mess with both of them, honestly. What's this? Beware the White Terror. Any losses of life or property will be compensated by Count Borges Salvax.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though. Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
That's a lot of blood.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack.
Manticore? Do manticores fly? Do manticores fly? Friends, miss them. Sweet. Second, I thought I saw something else. I thought Roach was a creature moving.
Blood of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
Oh, we have a corpse. We have a corpse.
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear
So yeah.
from the claw marks.
Wait, maybe it's
Must have a
Chimera?
toothy smile too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid, gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know.
Okay, so this is the Great White something, isn't it? It's a Witcher contract, it looked like. Oh! Woodland thing? No. Treasure hunt. Surely. Nope. Did I just not take it up?
Just a little different.
Oh, cutscene time? Cutscene time. I'm not going to drink my wine. Oh!
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. It'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk
Is
does
he-
nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet.
Is this
Beasts
is
murdering
this it?
folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had
Well,
chosen
this
this
is
route
interesting.
despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn
Interesting that he's
them. Too
protecting
late,
it. I
alas.
wonder why.
I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous
Why is he
sum
protecting
as
it?
recompense.
Unless it's like a pet?
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
So
to
he's
suggest
a
direct
natural
correlation between
conservator?
beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still
He
had
is a
but
conservator.
Yocast's mate passed on, alas.
Eocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Yocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she
This is
cast
a
from her
very
nest, alas,
good story.
when the maid
It's just a case of... Who are you? Fess up.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Desalfareses have for centuries signed
Oh,
with the
Squad. How
Regulus
are you doing?
Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he
Well, I
were
mean, I
one
guess
of
for
her
some people
own
it's fine.
youngsters.
Especially if it was
To be sure,
deer.
but beautiful malarkey it is.
So, they have a family story about...
Pay the victim's family's compensation?
Mhm.
Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not.
I can
hunts not,
see
it
people
does
wanting to
not
protect
kill or destroy, provided
crest.
it is not.
If you have a
provoked.
family crest, the
Yet
creature in
if
the
it
family
does
crest.
destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss from my own
Enjoying freedom
coffers.
without thinking of consequences?
Your coffers.
I get...
Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones.
800
Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Know where I might find it.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Do I care enough to deal with that? Do I care? I don't necessarily think he's wrong. He did say, like, don't bother. Also, it might be a case of they do say that they'll be compensated. Maybe they're suicidal, in a way. That's easy enough. Here I am running away from the problem. So it's a trading post in the woods. But talking about peacocks. What's that? What is this that I'm on? Like there's a boxy thing? It's weird. It's super weird. It's down below. Oh, there's a crevice? Okay, there's an entrance. We have bandit camp down here. Let's take that entrance and not the other path.
Death comes for you this day.
Save me! Help, sir! Save me!
Excellent. Okay. What is going on? It's a cutscene. Is she going to kill me too? She can't.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure.
All I can think of is this really the
Master
story?
Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. But I'm free and safe. Thanks to
The
you.
herbalist! She's the herbalist!
Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata.
It's the herbalist. We freed her. Got something else to do here,
Need
real
to
quick.
Look around here some more, but I'll be sure to stop by if I'm ever in the area.
At first I thought this was all malarkey. She's lying. But, aha! Now we have a whole bunch of random junk. But we have dirty leather. Dirty leather. I'll be short and to the point. You're to grab Liam's herbalist and keep him from finishing production of that new wine. Leave the girl alone until I send more orders. It's a sup, you bum. This is looking really bad for both of them. They're sabotaging each other, aren't they? As you said. Just because it was signed with C for some of the letters and V for other ones, right? Let's see. Anything else? Just another loot bag. Okay. Honeycomb. Blood moss. Excellent. Nothing else in here, I suppose? There's just... exit. And mushrooms. And is this an even deeper cave? Huh. We're going to take this path. If it doesn't kill me. Actually, that might be a bigger problem. Let's kill me. This isn't a very good cave. What is down here? Literally nothing. Okay. This feels so strange. Why does this exist? It's not like there's anything special. It's, I suppose, a very natural thing, actually. Do you have this sort of thing? Just plot-wise, it seems a bit strange. But there's a whole bunch of creatures that can be a part of a... It's beautiful. A part of a family crest, right? Want to say... My family has a crest. You'd probably be a bit surprised what's on it, though. And honestly, even looking at the illustrations that I have of it, it's kind of a, really? That's what it's supposed to be? Are you sure? I wonder if it's a bit made up. At the same time, most family crests are a bit, aren't they? This looks gorgeous too. This mountain. Snow-covered mountain. I wonder if we can actually... much treasure. Is this a bandit camp? Oh, not anymore. Oh, come on. Is it just the one? Guess there is just the one. Nothing else. Nothing else. Else is everything. Just another corpse. The corpse. I cannot.
Blow
I
itself
can't examine.
didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Orders.
What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Orders on elegant stationery. Veil me this time and I'll skin that splotchy hide off your rump. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the Teshembutna hatchery. We need to infect another spot at Coronata. Don't be late because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the river's got the key.
Interesting. This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards.
Ah.
The letter mentions. And I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key
All I can think of is, I wonder if there's someone else that they're both hiring. Like, instead of getting their own hands, they're each hiring someone. Let's move a little further out. I can call her. I wonder if they actually just always choose a bit of the direction that you're not looking at for summoning Roach, if it's feasible. It would make a lot of sense. Always have her appear to the right, just out of sight. I don't have to deal with it. And thank you for the follow, Disinfected Voices. I wonder if it's even possible to get to that castle in that mountain. What's this? Oh, that's not a bear. That's not a bear. How can they call that a bear? Holy shit. That's not a bear. Look at it. Oh my god, it's Winnie the Pooh. Look at it. It's Winnie the Pooh. It's got a red jacket. It's yellow furred, which is very yellow brownish fur. And it was eating honey. This was Winnie. I just killed Winnie the Pooh. I was so excited, and then I interrupted him and I killed him. He was coming right at me. You saw it. He was coming right at me. Fuck. Should have left him alone. Imagine if he was a werebear or something and that's why he's wearing a coat. Oh. Eat his organs, take his strength. Is this any special? Is this literally just honeycomb? This game is kind of amazing sometimes. I knew that they had... There was a Seven Dwarves bit and everything. Oh, what's up here? Should also probably not be running around with a sword in hands. No, I don't want that sword.
Move it.
No, put it away. Why do I keep taking it out? It's a whole bunch of sheep.
Giddy up.
Peasants. So where are we going? Maybe he was trying to share. Okay, this is not the right direction, is it?
Not so fast, Roach.
I hate turning around.
That's it, Roach.
You can't She can't stop with no dime. This way? Is it really this direction? We didn't come across Peter Pan, right?
Damn it.
What's with damn it? Oh, a Barghest? Oh, it's a lot of Barghests. I know I don't actually have to do all this stuff. Is there something else? It's more so... Oh! We're stealing a dead man's shoes. We're stealing a dead man's shoes! That was not my intention. I thought that there would be something... Is there a nest? There's a nest. Sorry, it's more so... Oh, what is this? Loot? It's weird. Why is it... Oh. Neil Poirot's farewell letter. Now I know life is perfect. Life is excellent. Life is full of magic, beauty, ability, drama, surprises. Numerous surprises. You, Father, are also in for a surprise. You did not wish for your son to become... You chose another home for him, the army. So your son has a surprise for you. His feet will never touch the ground again. Will never again taste life's beauty. And you, Father, soon you must reach up to your son's hanging corpse, take a sack full of crowns for which you sold his life. Cheers. Well then. Sold his son. That was something I was not gonna do even. Oh, sorry. Just realizing. Oh, we got. You had army boots on, and we just took the army boots off. In a way, I suppose that's what he would have wanted. At the same time, thinking about Geralt and how he's in the Witcher life, but it's not something that he ever wanted of himself, honestly. There's the whole thing about sometimes Witchers ask for payment of the first thing. There's a word for this. Hold on. There's a phrase. Witcher. Surprise. The law of surprise. When someone comes to another's aid, but they have nothing to give their savior, then they invoke the law of surprise. What exactly is the word? Some request the first thing that comes to greet you when you come home. The other asks for what one finds at home that one does not yet expect. And I believe Geralt is one of those. I believe that is he was one of those. I could be wrong. Let me double check. Let me double check. I guess it's not their firstborn. It's not actually their firstborn oftentimes. Or it could be though. Ciri was one of those actually. I've read that story. Or rather, I've listened to that story. It was a case of, I suppose, no one actually knowing that Ciri's mother was pregnant. Except perhaps the mother herself. I can read. I want to say on Sundays I can prove that I can read approximately 75% of the time.
Death comes for you this day.
Oh, come on. Oh, there's... We're in a bandit camp? Oh, it's one of those guys. Let's just catch them all on fire. Let's just catch them all on fire. This is gruesome.
Brothers, let us kill. Let us murder.
Kind of a case of, wait, they're talking about the same god as they were talking about in the prison, right? Are you gonna pray about this? Are we meditating on this? We're meditating on this, what? I don't get it. Unless I had to sleep? Or I had to wait for a cutscene? I had to wait for the... Oh, the people come back to town! Right, because I cleared it of bandits. Okay. Your bar tab? I can't keep track of date and time very well. I am really bad at that. I take long sleep sometimes. It really puts me off my schedule. And also because I'm awake during the crossover of day to day, I tend to lose track of days easily. To clear your bar tab though, Firstborn. I want to say, if you don't like children, that's fine. Giving up your firstborn to pay for the bar tab. Unless there was a minimum age sort of requirement, like yes, your child has to be firstborn, but also has to be over 5 years old so they can crawl into the bars, crawl into the keg space, that sort of thing, to change the lines. They have to be still small enough to fit in the chimney, but they have to actually be able to climb up the chimney. Then you get kind of the worst of all the worlds there. I've kind of gotten the reverse, actually. My bartender's given me more things than I pay him, and I tip him well, but he's given me, like, Pez dispensers. He's given me Pez dispensers and books. He's given me Pez dispensers and books. I want to say, I wonder if people would even be interested in the book that he gave me. It was the Ahsoka book. My bartender, actually... I didn't realize that for a year or two, he actually knew me before I started going to the bar. Or rather, I shouldn't put it that way. He had worked there for a while. Probably years as well. But we didn't quite piece it together, I guess, until he saw my ID and he's, oh, you're Avin's daughter, that sort of thing. He used to work with one of my cousins. And he knew extended family of mine. Yes, small world. And I had met him when I was much, much younger because he used to work in a different location. He used to work in a pet store. They had a cat that I liked to pet when the cat wasn't surly. Toss some stuff to the streamer. I wasn't streaming back then, though, when he gave those links to me. It was simply a kind of a friendly thing. Like sharing details about what we do. Talking about shows that we watch. He's very much a fan of Star Wars. He's very much a fan of Star Wars. He also likes Stranger Things. Now I can bother cats. I had cats then too. It's simply just, you know, more and more cats. Sure. We've handled a lot of women in the game. Most of them are rather nice, though. Most of them are nice. I guess the most annoying one so far has been... the Duchess lady. The Duchess lady and her sister. A bit. But mostly the Duchess lady. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. I'm sure there were other women I didn't like either. I liked Yennefer. I understand her. That's fine, that's fine. Job's a simple one. You're to comb the warehouses at the Frente docks. Take any food supplies you find and scurry back here toot sweet. There's a load of knaves errants around and plenty of ill-smelling Grease's guardsmen. Philibert. Orders written on a scrap. I'll hide. Pile of blood. I wonder if I can sell some of this stuff here.
Yet another fugitive from the north. Why are you here?
Don't know
this
if
is a
you
unique
noticed,
design.
But I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager.
I want to say his face and neck does not quite match his body.
And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms,
That's
too.
a picture.
Wanted to take a look at your goods first.
I finished my Yebisu. I still have a lot of tea. I still have a... Okay, not a lot. I still have a amount of
and
tea.
on purchasing, pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Thank you. What are you selling?
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
The gold chain, too, around his neck. You see that? Oh. That chain. We have a lot of Toussaint. It calls. Guardsman's boots. Those are we're selling the dead man's boots. Selling the dead man's boots. Oop. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. I was supposed to say, wow, I have a lot of armor. I don't have a lot of armor. I should probably get better equipment, but at the same time, do I really care? Oh, can I sell any new stuff? I have nothing especially new. Nothing else. I guess I have to find an actual merchant.
Gotta go. So long.
Yeah, but look at him. He's not even as tall as I am. Oh, they're not afraid of showing nipple. Excellent. Not that that was something I was exactly looking for. It was... Okay, I should go back and sell him a bunch of these maces that I'm picking up and stuff. Simply, are there any other instances of piles of gold on the ground that's loot?
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one. Oh, it's my bum. It's ready to blow.
There's nothing else? It's not. I don't want to take anything in the boxes because I feel like that's just going to end me getting arrested or chased. Look, it's more so some games don't show anything like that, but I guess they aren't afraid of modeling that on males even in this game. Certainly modeled it on the women.
Show me
I
your
suppose they model
wares.
them on Gerald
Promise
too, but
not
on
to touch
NPCs. Ah yes, today is chess day in the modeling department. That was all we got, right? God. Looks special.
Gotta go.
Sometimes people
So
have
long.
surprising body types. And the amount of texture on his face, too, is really surprising. We still haven't found the place mentioned in the letter.
I've sweat dripping down my bum.
Look at that. There has to be something special between those two rocks, too. What is that? What is that? That's this! Oh, that's so cool. There's so many cool things here. Fake France is interesting. Fake France is interesting. Oh, I have to go all the way down there? Oh, I hope I find a quick map. I didn't honestly check.
Come on.
I'm not used to places quite this wild and natural. It's not. I think it'd be fun to visit. I don't know about staying terribly long. Having a nice view like this. I don't necessarily know if I'd want to go, say, hiking to this kind of place.
Let's go.
I cut here. Which way do I go? Is that abandoned? Oh, it's a farm. There's a post.
Happy trails.
Look at that hat. That's a crazy hat. Okay. We're gonna take a quick walk. Oh, look at that. There's so many cool little spots. What we have to do is go up in here, right? What's a white? Oh, it's Banshee! That was gruesome. That's gruesome. I wonder... This is not the first time that we've seen this, and why is there a helmet? Is that a helmet? It's kind of... Can't go down the well. Okay. Nothing else to note. Is there? Simply Banshee in a well. Uh-huh. Wait a second. We haven't been here before, have we? I mean, we have. But have we really? Man. What do you mean we can't? Is this some sort of thing that we have to find a different way into? Can't go above. There's just occasionally like random scribbles of armor in places. It's very strange. Approach. But
come on.
Is it really still so far off? Thing that we're looking for? Place that we're looking for? The place promised to us? What's that?
There, Roach.
Family... Okay. A bit strange.
Not so fast, Roach.
What is this? Accordance with Article 161 of the Ducal Code, the Attorney General for the City of Beauclair has designated a reward to be given to whomsoever shall bring forth the court one, Philibert von Witten, by his forefingers, or else provide proof of his passing. What is... I just take... It's locked? Wait, hold on. We could sort of... We could see inside of it, sort of, couldn't we? Just glitch through the door? Where are we? That. Okay, it's fine. You're not. There's a creepy well. Closed. Else? Okay, we got a banana. Excellent. Also, I'm gonna put the sword away. Painful. Ah. It's like a hobbit house. Oh ho! Inside! I was not expecting that one. I was not expecting to find that inside. Anti-vampire garlic? Oh, that's right! I forgot that vampires in this game are not afraid of garlic. At least not the higher ones. Maybe lower ones, but it sounded like vampire was, or garlic was a red herring of sorts. Stock taking report. Site of stock taking. Vespine Archospore Hatchery. Codename Mushroom Farm. Near Tesha Owner/Commissioner of stock taking. Count Vladimir Crespi. Stock under review. Vespine Archospore bulbs. Archosporus vespidae. Number 6 dormant bulbs, 24 buds without sprouts. Changes since last stock taking. 12 bulbs, 6 bulbs transported to Coronata on Count Crespi's orders. 6 bulbs transported to Vermentino on Count Crespi's orders. Margin note. Important. Some bulbs are now too mature to be safely transported. They should be burned, otherwise they will spread the tree. Ah.
Proves Count Crispus behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Archospore saplings? It's a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Archospore saplings?
Excellent. There's a mushroom on my shirt.
Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
In the game? No. I'm not wearing a mushroom. More? Something here. Unless you're talking about those. You have so much dye. Although, I don't really know. I mean, I know what to do with the dye. It's more of a case of there's so many spoons, too! Is that really it here? All there is? There's the... Those are dead. Bananas, though. I know that... Okay. I would expect bananas to be in a noble's court or something like that, as kind of a show of how absolutely fucking rich they are, how disgustingly rich they are, kind of like pineapples. Supposedly, I don't know if this is true or not, but supposedly, you used to be able to rent pineapples as a show of how cool you are. They were a centerpiece sort of thing, they weren't actually for eating. And that was also, I suppose, one of the reasons why they were used in some hotels as patterns. Very, is it Wes Anderson? Or is it someone else who has the very specifically styled movies? Remember one of them is about a hotel. Is it Wes Anderson? Wes Anderson. Yes, I think it is Wes Anderson. And he feels like the kind of person who would have a pineapple wallpaper. in the movies. Depending on the type of movie, depending on the time frame. Meant to evoke richness. Now it just looks dated, doesn't it?
Run, Roach.
Talk to them. Well, I haven't solved their problems. Can I hop the? Come on, we can hop the fence. Excellent, good girl. And there's just this person who is. Actually, how far away should I go? I am over here, actually. Actually, I wonder if when this became so easy to manage, so to speak, easy to find.
Not so fast, Roach.
Sorry, the monsters in the field. A bit surprising. Come on, let us run over the kid.
Giddy up.
Do you really have that many problems, lady? Unless she's trying to suggest something more. Except at the same time, is it well known that Witchers... Witchers cannot have children, right? That's simply part and parcel of the things that they do to themselves in order to be able to do their work effectively. Then again, some people are into that, sure.
Come now, madame, monsieur. Master Witcher, have you any news?
I know
One and the
this.
same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all
He's
here.
dead.
In writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud.
Come on.
Pulled it off too,
Get married.
mostly.
Not okay. Maybe
Just
not get
failed to
married. Go
bring
back to
his plan
dating or
completion
something.
When the beast got him.
Merge your houses.
You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
I was certain my troubles were Matilda's.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
And they get along.
Wait, just a minute.
Cooperate,
Do
yes.
you mean to suggest we're to
Come on.
cooperate?
It's the optimal
We're playing matchmaker
solution, yes.
here.
In terms of the health of the enterprise
You
as
can
well.
do that, right?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than 1. There's much to be gained. So be it.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement. One question remains. What's to become of Coronata and Vermentino?
Got caught up in the investigation. Still got problems there, but I'll clear them up.
Excellent. Then we shall await news in the matter. Preferably good news.
Excellent. Problem is partially solved.
Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale world.
We are. So in this case, do we get new consorting? So I have to go back and deal with their stuff. So this is not the right map, but just more of a case of which one do I want to do? So that is. I guess I'll go up to the trading post and then travel down. Either that or I go up here. 2 spots left in each. Actually, this isn't so far away. It's either that or go to the windmill. So go to the windmill. We will go to the windmill. Seem like it's that far off. I'm glad that I picked up both quests. That we came to the truth of the matter and didn't just Point the finger. Which one is this? I want to make sure I go to the right post. So we're going to go over here. Yeah. Is the correct direction. Oh, this is where Winnie the... That's where Winnie the Pooh was. Pooh. So... I just have to go off track, it looks like. To the woods we go. Oh, it's this again. Is it just gonna be a ton of Archaeospores? And every time we do this, people come back. Those count as daisies, right? The flowers in the backgrounds? Sure. The pinger. The green thing, you mean? And then they come back after I...
Even a horse drops if you ride it the constant gallop.
Why does it still sound like there's gonna be a fight? Is he...
Got the shit you need.
Oh, okay. That's how you're gonna play it. So we cleared up that problem. Now it's a case
Why do you
of...
stick around?
Go over here. I think I might take this path. Either one really could work, but I haven't done this path before. It might be more interesting.
A job well done.
Oh, so I have to make sure that she's off the path before I can whistle.
Hand to be kissed. Lift up your bum.
I whistle for her here. Let me whistle for her. Okay, fine. I guess I have to actually go to her. I was hoping to call Roach instead of running up to her.
Run, Roach.
I hate driving horses.
A witcher. We could use one around here. Full time.
Road. Is this the right path? Yes, it is. There's also that one tiny house in the middle of nowhere. This place, I don't want to say it's so detailed. Oh, we could use the boat to cross, I suppose, instead of going the long way around. Feels like everything is all about wine here. That cannot seriously be everything that they drink though, right? Duntine Castle? Duntine Castle. I really just want to go around though. I don't want to go in. Good to know though.
That's it, Roach.
Oh. So go back down and to the left. I want to say, what's all this in the... Oh, it's... Okay, and there's a nest in the vineyard.
Breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Run away a bit. Excellent. But they're also casual about this. You know, yes, there are monsters in the fields. Peacocks too. Do there just happen to be a lot of peacocks in France or something? Why are there so many random peacocks in France? In fake France.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Let's go around. Oh!
Good sir.
It'll come together eventually. It'll come together eventually. What are those? You see it too, right? In the distance? Those rock formations? That is wild. That's wild. At first I took them for giant statues. Oh, we have a new marker. Unseen Crossroads. These are not natural. And these aren't either. Oh, and they're rabid. I wonder if I can... Yeah, it didn't hurt as much as it probably should have. And they're rabid, so it's okay. We could have talked it out, but they didn't want to. Okay. So what part of the quest is this for? Rock made out of rock? Giggly? Am I really that giggly? I guess I kind of am. Sometimes. Brother, enough of this hesitation. This fretting, these feelings of guilt. Liam Coronata pays you practically nothing and you've got a family to feed. So do as I say. Load up a cart with barrels of that new spiced wine and in the night, quiet as a mouse, haul it away from the estate. Head northwest and when you cross the stream, you'll find men waiting for you. Give them the barrels. They must be desperate to get this wine. Because merely as down payment, they've handed me a pleasantly heavy wage. Just be careful, because a pair of those vile rock trolls hunt in the Blesher Valley. How trolls end up there, you ask? They were imported. For the tourney. 4 nights, to battle for the crowd's amusement. Thing is, they fled the transport and began slaughtering their way. Yes, I had your share of the down payment. I've said. Because if someone finds you with that kind of coin, they'll start asking questions, and our business will begin. PPS, my advice, bury it in a pile. We have to go looking in a pile of dung for money? Ew. Oh, green armor. Okay. Where's the notes? Just notes. Why? What was on the note? Oh, it's just junk? Just, okay, easily cross. So that is the last on this side, isn't it? Do a quick check. It's the last on this side. So we can go back to Duntine. And then go to the other side.
Giddy up.
Took it. And there's that castle in the distance. Every time I look at this, there's something else I want to explore. This game isn't very fair in that regard. And this is just one of the side areas, too. This is one area. There's still... Okay, some of these are smaller maps than others, but still. Still. I'm going to go to... trying to remember. Did they say 2024 for the remake of Witcher 1? I think they did. Actually, did they? I'm looking for it. If it plays a bit like this, I'm at it. Although, I guess it would be... What was that?
Damn it.
Oh. Sorry, I'm looking for Jurgen. Come over here. Oh, that hurt a lot. Like strawberry. Is there only the two? There are only the two? So this is an abandoned site. You see that, right? You saw that? That thing? There's more? How many more? How many more? How bad is this place abandoned? They're over the fence at least. Still though! What is going on here? Here, Severnus gets stoned. What kind of stone is the question? Sure. Oh, stretch. Okay, I can do that. Oh, it's coming towards me. Actually, did it see me? Did it see me? I have any crack? Sorry, just my shoulder. It didn't crack, but I haven't been able to really crack my hand. Maybe I'm doing it unconsciously, not realizing it. Okay, they cracked away from the microphone. They cracked away from the microphone. I don't... maybe it's the positions I'm holding them in? Okay, water. I have a bit of tea here. Actually, I have quite a bit of tea here. Let me pour a bit more. Pour the last. To the cup. Thank you. Doesn't do it? Oh, do you have something in your neck? I find that I can't crack one of my ankles, but I can crack the other one, like, constantly. It always cracks. Don't quite get it. And thank you for the follow, Sixhorn Taurus. I want to say... I kind of wish things were that cheap. Okay, I need to roll and not see that. He's not catching on fire. No! The effect happens. The effect happens from one of the stones. Oh, now it's no longer Washington? Oh, that's one of the states where it's good, isn't it? I guess with all the rainy weather, too. With all the rainy weather. Nice and green. Area liberated. Populous has returned. Where's the...
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
Where is... Corpse?
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Charlotte's Diary. Okay. This is weird. Charlotte's diary. Meticulously kept journal. The last dozen or so pages are written in a nervous hand on tear-warped paper. I'm slowly losing hope the truth will ever get through to Francois, that he will ever truly disappear from my life. All my desperate pleas fall on deaf ears. All my entreaties, my... I was so foolish and I... of sight I saw. I agreed to meet one last conversation. I wanted to explain to him in uncertain terms I cannot marry him and go. But I got drunk. It's touching sounds and he'd brought me a purse of jewels as an offering. I poured them out onto the ground and covered them with dirt. So I marry him, they sprout. She agreed to leave me for the day. Through the window, I see a storm is brewing. It will soon begin war. Dogs howl to the nighttime serenades. This will be it. And I feel a strange unease. Could it be this is not the end of the story? Ah! Oh no. Okay, I'm talking too low for that story. What's in here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, I was reading the story that was on the screen, but I guess I was too low. I was trying to do it dramatically, but I also have echo removal on, so that killed it, and also a noise gate. I wasn't looking. Oh, I see them right over there. I could always eat my mic. Okay, I could be a little closer. I could be a little bit closer, but not a huge amount of closer. And besides, eating the mic is more of an ASMR thing, isn't it? Like, people lick the ears or whatever. Oh, come on! Ah! Okay, let's have a quick strawberry. Yeah, I haven't heard good things about the taste of ASMR mics, to be honest. Is my weapon that bad? Why do I... Okay, this is bad. Why wasn't I getting my sword out? How far back do I have to go? How far back do I have to go? This isn't good. They use uniquely shaped mics, but again, it's like... Maybe they're silicone ears or... No, they're not silicone. I feel like silicone would be too easy to break. Okay, so not too far off. This is... this place. Okay. Oh, we're right by here. Excellent. Proximity?
Not even a draft horse will talk without
I shouldn't have drunk that exactly. I should not have drunk that.
Geralt of Rivia, we are your debtors eternal.
Yep, I see it right there. How you get the best quality? No, there's a certain distance I think that's supposed to be good. Like, you shouldn't be right up against it, but you also shouldn't be, like, super far from it. I think it's 2 to 6 inches. That's supposed to be good.
Hey, yeah.
But again, ASMR mics are a little different, especially the ear ones, like the whole situation for that. So this is a logging camp, huh? Is there any more? There is not. This is it. Let's skip this. Yeah, I don't think that the ears for the ASMR mics, the 3DOs, are silicone because I feel like that's too easily damaged compared to what I've seen people do to those mics. They kind of put them through a lot. Is it just the one?
We could use one around here. Full
Yes, it is. Dog doesn't like me, I don't think. Hello, the healthy donut. How are you? Yeah, we'll call the horse. So, again, silicone is more easily destroyed, isn't it? So maybe they're vinyl. I feel like they're vinyl, actually. I have...
That stench.
Wolves? Oh, it's wild wargs again. Oh, there's still one more? There's still two more. All this dog tallow. Honestly, I've been wondering the same thing. I don't have one of those, and I don't personally know anyone with them, so it's kind of a case of what happens if you like accidentally destroy the ears somehow, or like they get too gross and you can't clean them. Can you remove them to clean them? Yeah, as you said, like to wash. Is there something even bigger down there? There is. Oh, it's the rock troll. Oh, wrong side. Is it just the one? I guess it is. Over a pot of... Oh! That's... not good. A rag scrap with writing on it. Ideally, washing it after every session. I suppose it might depend on what you're doing. If you're doing certain things, I think it would be fine. Someone sells... Yeah, I could imagine that there's third-party replacements, but on the website itself, I didn't see replacement ears. I didn't see replacement ears. And it's kind of a question also, so the base ones are like $400. So how much are the ears? I remember getting replacement ear pads alone for... I guess the ear pads weren't that expensive compared to the headphones. But sometimes those things can still be expensive. If you're just doing, say, the ear pick cleaning, it should be fine. And if you're touching them with gloves, I would imagine it's also fine. If you're touching them with your actual physical hands without gloves on, you might want to clean them because of the oils left, I would imagine. Same reason why you're not supposed to touch... Okay, if they're vinyl, it would make sense to some extent. I have vinyl dolls. Ball jointed dolls? And you're not supposed to touch their face-ups too much with your hands uncovered because you can eventually cause the face-up to... You can cause issues with the face-up. With the painting of the face. It might eventually not get wiped away exactly, but the oils in your hands do not play necessarily well with the materials used to seal the face painting. Yeah, you'd really want to clean them if you do ear licking, or if you do, there's also like the lotion. You get lotion on your hands and wipe the ears. There's also one for, there's like a whole bunch of different things you can do. I've seen like aloe, like bumpy aloe pads, and like moving them over the ears, and that creates an interesting sound. You can also, I've seen someone who coated the ears in this glitter glue. Chunky glitter glue, not very fine glitter glue. And so applying that is one ASMR noise thing. And then another one is rubbing a brush or something else over it. And another noise that kind of reminded me very much of the dentist office is that person, they were picking off the glitter glue. They were using a pick, like an actual dentist type pick, to tap at the glitter glue ear, and then they were peeling it off with a pick and tweezers. It was very interesting. They have to be washable? So that's why I imagine that they're final, or so. But I thought silicone... I thought that it wasn't usually very sturdy. Because I think that they're... my interactions are a bit tinged by the materials I deal with. And I thought that, again, doll community, there's, I think, silicone doll parts, but I was under the impression those were particularly squishy. And because they're squishy, they're usually easier to tear. So I imagine that the ears weren't made of that, but maybe there's harder stuff than that. Note written in blood on a scrap of fabric. On this scrap, rent from my own garment, using my own blood and a fragment of bone from some unknown creature, I write a summary of my sad tale, for I shall surely perish forthwith. Perhaps one day a bard shall happen upon it and compose from it a ballad to squeeze tears from the most pitiless miser. Some time ago, I spied a monster roaming in proximity to my estate. Upon further investigation, I learned it was a she-troll descended from the Gorgon foothills. I thus scraped together a few crowns and went to the Comorlingo to request he hire a knight-errant to slay the monstrosity. Yet, as I was making this journey, said she-troll sprang out of the bushes, knelt down by my horse and professed something in the garbled speech of trolls that I took to mean she had chosen me as her beau. Since it is most ill-bred to be rude to a lady, even a monstrous one, I declined her politely and was ready to be on my way when she tossed a sack over me, tucked me under her arm and carried me here to this clearing. She locked me in a cage and stared at me for hours, sending creepy shivers down my spine. So now I slowly starve to death, for while she gives me clear water to drink, my only food is the soup that she-troll spends all day brewing, foul concoction reeking of carrion and onion. I would rather perish than put that slurry to my lips. Wow. Oh, he doesn't look like someone who starved to death, but that's fine. Is that a beehive? Can I, like... Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Can I light it on fire? I can. Is it honeycomb? Delicious. Delicious. The movement is really creepy. Like the death movement. Okay, there's still one more spot. Still one more spot. I wonder how far away it is. They're squishy, but they don't tear. They don't tear that much? That sounds a little suspicious. Persons in distress. Oh!
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Unknown knight.
My thanks, Sir Geralt.
Unknown knights.
Are
we're not knighted, right? I don't think.
I thought I shall take a ham, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many, and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Accent, too. I'll come by later. I have some stuff to pick up
Go
here.
ahead. I'll stop by when I'm in the area.
The shrug. Oh well. He just walks off like that. Was that ratatouille? You just pick up some ratatouille? Look this sick. Anything else here in terms of stuff? I guess maybe in It's locked. I wonder if there's a way around that. Oh. Nothing here. Oh, it sounds like there's a lot of creatures. A lot of creatures. What are they? We didn't end up with anything else, right? In terms of like proof of stuff. I don't think so. But those dogs. Oh wait, loot? Fish. Okay. So what? They just sound like dogs. What are they? Are they wolves? They're wolves, aren't they? It's a warg and a bunch of wolves. There's a lot of wolves in France. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of creatures here. Nothing else? Nothing else. What else is around here? No, I didn't want that. I want it real quick. What is this over here? And this! Like, there has to be something around here. Okay, so that's where I just came from. Which means maybe there's a quick travel point over here or here. I'm going to check that out really quick. Really quick. Then we'll head back to Pledge. Also, we're gonna put the sword back. This is gorgeous too. Splashing water. Imagine rafting down that. How... Actually, would that be super dangerous? Actually, it would be really dangerous because of the bridge. Guess you wouldn't want to go rafting down that. If it weren't for the bridge, though, maybe it would be fine. And maybe the mill, too. That probably would not be good. Is this someplace else? Oh, it's a bandit camp or something.
Let's ride. Let's charge. Take you for a ride. Let his stool here.
Did he just hiccup in the middle of that?
Let the otters weeping. Wounds.
Where is... Who is this? Just someone? Okay, it would help if I had my sword out. Can I just... No, I wish I could just drop them over the edge like that, except do that as more of a killing blow. Okay, one more place that we've liberated. One more place. There's so many places under bandit. Bandit territory. Bandit control. Was the regular Witcher area like this too? Oh!
Somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks, my
Even more eager? Even more eager for what? Exactly. This is the question. But hey, we got a fast Fox Hollow! We're at Fox Hollow! I think once I return this quest, I'm gonna be done. Fox Hollow is such a cool name. Especially for...
Slayer of the beast, I am in your debt. We all.
It wasn't a wine. I guess it was just a town. We cleared up the area.
Have you any news?
Mm-hmm. They're both good.
Solved your problems. Coronata and Vermentino can both go back to operating
Everyone's
normally.
safe.
Under the
Except for the bandits.
circumstances, it is my pleasure to announce that title to the Belgard Vineyard will officially be signed over to the new consortium the two of you shall form.
Truly? I cannot believe it! We've done it!
Oh, thank you, Witcher. I've no idea how to repay you.
Could start with my reward.
Yes! Well deserved.
725 crowns? 751 crowns. Okay.
But I
For
feel
both of them.
professional's aid might yet be useful to you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
525 as well.
It is high time you saw Belgard.
I'm not sure I liked his tone. Come with us, Witcher. Something tells me we shall have work for you yet.
More? Sure, we'll check it out.
All
We'll
right,
check it out real
let's
quick.
go.
I know I said this was the end, but
My
just a little bit
desire
more.
for
We'll see.
Belgard to pass into capable
We'll
hands
see.
was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling
We have
about.
to clear out more
Before
monsters from the
anyone can call this
vineyard.
home, they will
Third
have to
vineyard
deal
that
with
gets this
these,
treatment.
Inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
Sure, we're not going to argue
That's
about
already
money.
agreed, I guess.
I wonder. I probably don't
It's
count for
a weight
honor.
off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
Shave a little
I'll get to work.
off. Solve all the problems of the vineyard. Actually, it's quest. Do I yet count as... Does this count as secondary quest? It's not Night for Hire. Not any of these things. Divine Faith. It's not any of these, right? Not Big Game Hunter. Not Wild at Heart. Okay, it is. So this one. Yeah, what counts as a man of honor? I can't take any of the food. I can't take any of the food. How far off are these anyway? I didn't actually check that on the map. So... Ah! Huh. So, to the south. Uh-huh! Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Horse, real quick. Why are they
Over there.
monsters? And Dragon Warriors? Okay, I was a little too far away for that. This is something I probably should have done before I did finish the main quest, honestly. Looking at the stuff available. Oh, I need to eat. Saw the drone over there. Oh, nest. Awful nest. So I wonder who set these up. Or if this is all natural. Okay, I need to walk away, otherwise I'm going to die. That's your blue. That's your blue. Why is my horse kicking up a fuss? This was just one problem, wasn't it? Still have a few more to go.
Thank you.
Sorry, the horse kicking at that very specific moment. There's nothing to be found here as to why this is. I suppose it just is. It is. He happened to be plagued with monsters. Just looks familiar. This place. Seems like the kind of place I should not come out. Should not. Oh, it's a bear. No, it's a panther. Wait a second. This is familiar. We're not going to bother with the panther. Panther hasn't done anything to hurt us. Traveling. A little fire doesn't hurt the vines. Probably. Any treasure? Oh, it's centipedes! I hate centipedes. I need to roll. Maybe eat some raw meat. I'm just thinking, oh, I want carpaccio. Where? Oh, come on! A little bit more raw meat. Where is it? Too slow. Where is it? So it has a few mounds, I suppose, that it comes out from. Is it just one? It's kind of like there's just one. There's two. Okay. Okay, I got one down. So it's a monster nest, right? Monster nest? I'm gonna be really in trouble if I hit the... What is my... 161? I'm not quite to the point where I need that. I wish I could cook the meat. But it doesn't seem like that's something that you're expected to do. I'm just sitting here eating raw meat. So there's like treasure or something nearby? Is that what it is? No? Oh, there's stuff. A letter. Letter to Gregory Pikeside. Dear Sir, I trust this letter finds you in good health. As per our earlier correspondence, I would like to commission from you a geological survey to use in determining in which location we shall find the most fitting soil for expanding our vineyard's acreage. I suspect my messenger has already given you your retainer. As a final matter, I'd like to warn you against putting too much faith in the rumors which various beggars and vagrants have been spreading through our community in the last weeks. We in this area do not have any problems with giant centipedes or monsters of any sort. You may begin your work at once with no need to fear. I wish you success and eagerly await the results of your survey. Count Vladimir Crespi. Absolutely no giant centipedes. Zero. Look at that leg. Wow, he's in to shreds. Shreds, you say. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Just eat a little bit more raw meat. Real quick. I guess I can just follow the paths down here. I don't think it's particularly long. Also, I'm gonna put my sword away. No, sword away. The fact that I have to remember which sword is which is a little annoying. I wonder if there's a button for just... Put all swords away. Do not care what type. Do not want to scare people. I don't think the layperson here is going to be able to determine whether I have a silver sword or a steel sword out. This. Going to... okay, maybe not this. Can I hop? No, I can't hop the fence. It's too tall? What? Fine, I guess I have to try. Move it. I imagine a horse would be able to... Is that a bear? It is a bear, isn't it? So the last one, oh, it really was, the last one really was poo. More centipedes. Oh, there's a second one. Right, there's a second one. Where is it? I'm sorry, I just... The legs on the thing. The legs on this thing. It's awful. We haven't really been able to get a very good look at them before because of how they're... I don't have the right bomb. I ran out of bombs? Maybe I can make a bomb real quick. Let's make some bombs. We need... this! We need this, and it takes Fizztech, no saltpeter, and sulfur. Excellent. We just need to make a few of these. Just a few of these. Walk away. Real cool, don't look back. Heroes don't look back. List bearing a seal, okay. List bearing Belgard seal. Dear Gabriel, as you are surely aware, in the wake of the Count's death, all responsibility for the care and management of Belgard has fallen on me. In that capacity, I turn to you for help, for you are both the best Abdomancer in all the duchy and also a dear friend, so I pray you will not refuse me in your services. Curious how your services might be needed by me in managing my vineyard? Shall soon tell you. Before his death, Count Crespi ordered an extraordinary valuable batch of seedlings, and if we do not plant them in the very near future, they shall all wither and perish. Sadly, the Count left no record of where in the estate we are to prepare the ground for these seedlings. The geologist, whom the Count had summoned to show us the most fitting soil, collected his hefty retainer, then disappeared. I would not be surprised to learn he was a cheat. Let us get to the heart of the matter. I wish to ask you to use your rhabdomancial or rhabdomancical talents to locate where we should plant these valuable vines. I dare trust you shall take pity on an old friend and see to the task right away. Belgard's coffers are, it is true, empty, but I think I shall find a way to compensate you for your troubles. Your friend, Theory Pyres. P.S. Be careful, for ever since Count Crespi's death, this area has not been as safe as it is. So things have been running wild without him to care for it, I suppose. We have 2 more areas to clear. And we're going to eat some grapes. Going to quick.
Run, Roach.
Deal with some grapes. So we have how many more? We have 2 more areas. Where? Oh, and they're opposite of each other. Oh, that's not fair. I should have looked at it, I suppose, a bit closer. We've been here, haven't we? Is that just wargs? Let's not deal with them. Common creatures. Abandoned site. Here? That's a bit much. That. What is that? Is that the creature that I saw before? Hold on. No, it's not, because we weren't... Were we here? No, we were somewhere else when we saw the... It's the same type of creature. Oh, that one eye? crossbow it. Oh, come on! Is that hard to shoot from this far away? Oh, that's like a... I'm fucked. It took to the air. This is awful. I need to... Make sure it doesn't. No, it wasn't that easy. It wasn't that easy. But I guess I am over-leveled for this. I am over-leveled. Just a bit. And everyone's back now! And my sword is kinda... 40%. Okay. I have something for this, though. Excellent.
Smell that?
Is it over then?
What's with all the red? I understand what it is, but at the same time, it's kind of a case of... The peacocks! The ever-present peacocks. The ever-present peacocks. But there's nothing else around here? Just the monster tracks? That kind of... Just... Oh, is that blood, actually? They're gone now. Okay. Oh, but there is the corpse. I can take a look at the corpse. Steal everything over here. That's fine. Take a look at the corpse that we didn't get to check out before. What is the story here? Actually, I should have just... Letter bearing Castel Ravello's seal. Dear cousin. Dearest cousin. My bad. Based on what I gathered from your last letter, rumors about Belgard's overtaxed condition are not exaggerated. In my opinion, there's no point you waiting for the new owner. The procedures involved in transferring such an important vineyard will last months, and meanwhile the estate will fall into ruin. You wrote what you had to fire Olive Vineyard's guards. Who will now protect you from wild animals? You know full well how many of them lurk in the Caroberta woods. They could attack you at any moment. I worry for you. I've already spoken to Master Fabricio, and he thinks a skilled steward such as yourself will quickly find work over here. So stop playing the hero and come join me. I await your imminent, I hope, arrival. Your loving cousin Emile, Castel Ravello.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear
It's a shame.
when you hold me tight. Rossi, that's my thing.
I guess I don't quite get it. What's the horse? Ah, come on. Let me... Can I back you off from this? Back you off from the ledge. And also, can we get away from the tree? Can I jump? Over the peasants. Excellent. Over the peasants. Actually, I should save her. Every now and then with these sorts of things with the peasants in the middle of the road, it's kind of, this is, I'm gonna get mugged. They're going to attempt to mug me. I'm not very trustworthy of that sort of thing. Someone tries to... how to put this? If someone approaches you in public and says something to you, what's your first instinct? It's to kind of go, what's your angle, isn't it?
A witcher.
That's how I feel.
Let's go. Myself, I like.
It doesn't feel great to be that untrusting, but at the same time, here. being, I guess, cold approached about MLMs and stuff. It's just kind of a, yes, there really is. What's this? Oh, that's right, this place. Too scared to mug the guy with several swords. That is fair, I suppose. They might not be able to see it until it's too late, but at the same time they might just... It depends on what the story is. Probably reeks of blood. Oh dear.
Come on, Roach.
Whatever those monsters were, they're not my problem. Not getting paid for. Alice ruins? Okay, I'm a bit stuck. It might depend on the case of what can be. This is nice too. All these secret little places, they're not secret on the map exactly. I mean, you have to discover them, but at the same time, they're on the map, they're just not discovered yet. Oh look, it's our old friends like the water creatures. Lovely. What is this? Bandits! Oh no. Like there's still the bandits here who don't quite... There's still 4 or 5 people here who think they can take on a Witcher. Granted, if it weren't for being overleveled, it would probably be, yes, very difficult for me to do this.
Were it not for you, well, those bandits
Who's
were not
this, I
pulling
wonder?
pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Meet you there.
Drop by when I'm in the area.
Said we're gonna pick up the loot. All these swords I have to sell. All this loot. This dumb loot. You hear that, right? What is this over here? This seems... It's strange, that location. Yeah, but you hear that, right? That's wolves. It has to be. Oh yeah, they're right over the edge. Do I really have to... I guess there really is nothing else to see here? Oh, except there's a little bit of... For a second I honestly thought that the head was separated on that body, but I guess it wasn't. Sorry, the cage right there. Oh, real quick. Okay. Just walls? Just walls. That's just walls. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Entrance to what? What's with the skeleton? What is this an entrance to? What is that up there? Okay, can I jump this? There's a skeleton right up there, but why? Some tea. Okay, so it's just skulls and florins and amateur repair kits, but at the same time... Such... strange spot. Is there a way to get up there, I wonder? It is. It's a place of power. Can I make this? I can make this jump. This shouldn't be a problem. Where's the place of power? Is it up high? Oh, I see it. Okay. All I have to do is make this jump. Gross. Okay, that's a jump I have to make.
Someone's humming.
Place of power,
Place
gotta
of
be.
power. It's gotta be.
Knight Errant's blinders. This is such a weird place. Oh. Let's climb up a little bit. Who am I stealing from here? Where's... Oh, everything's down below the place of power? Huh. I really thought that it was above. I can hear it right below. How do I get down there? Do I have to... down here and around? Climb these stairs? What is this? Can I get up here? I can! And there's a fake wall. Tiny box with a silver sapphire. I'm going to be overburdened really soon, aren't I? Oh. More loot? More loot. Excellent. Free ability point. Okay, that should be fine. So I've taken care of the place of power. There was that one skeleton that was in a bit of a strange spot. I wonder if it's possible to jump to it. Oh, no, that was a bit much. But it was over here, wasn't it, somewhere? There was a skeleton, but there was also one further down, I swear. Like, if you just drop just carefully. Alright, can I drop really carefully down here? Ah. I can't. You have to drop onto his hands, I guess? Let me try that again. So if I take this path instead. And jump instead of just walking it. And jump. And have to go over the edge. Aside, I think. Can't see it from here very well, but it was over on this side, wasn't it? Ah! I slipped. What is... He was sparkling, but why? It's gonna be nothing, isn't it? Nothing worthwhile. We have an alternate path here. Fuck. Fine, we'll do it this way. Is this a different path? It is very slightly. Okay. I've lost my way. It was this path after. And I just didn't notice the wood earlier. Does anyone know what's on top of the spot? Like how you normally get it? The Howl of the Wolves. Like, I'm so precarious here. And I can see it, it's glowing. But I don't know how to... loot it that quickly. Unless I jump onto the man, or the creature here. Can I do this instead? Can I climb up? I can! Okay, so that was the way to go about it. Okay, that was worthless nearly. That was nearly worthless. Okay. So if I just go to the palace ruins, that's the quickest way there. Just got a bit distracted. Just got a bit distracted. We all rich.
Go, go.
Just going to turn around a little bit, I suppose. Head this way. If they set me on another task, I'm going to save that for another time. What's going on? Okay, we have been here. So we're going to... We're not going to the cemetery. I guess we go to Matina Gates. Looks like it's closest. But I wonder if it's a case of there's a spot close to where we're supposed to be landing here. I just haven't been to it. Which way do we go? Now I can... So many castles here. But I suppose this place also feels a lot more open than the other sections of Europe that we were in for the most part. It felt a little bit more like there was a lot less clearings? Or maybe it's just the mountainous nature of the area. Orchards, huh? Oh, so yeah, there's a marker that I didn't unlock earlier. So I just need to go around and up. And they're in the house? Question mark? Oops, sorry. They are here. Excellent.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard.
It is kind of weird that
you shall make good use
they
of its
shared
grounds
it.
and resources.
It's kind of weird that they share it.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's
Her
not
neck
all.
seems a little
You
weird.
must come back and see us shortly.
Surprise.
A surprise in store for you.
Wine?
I'll do that. Farewell.
You're gonna give me wine, please? I'm going to guess 3 days. Okay. I could just wait. It's here. Okay, I think I'm going to call it with that. I'm gonna call it. So many cool things though to explore here. Also, when I was talking about playing Symphony of the Night potentially on stream, I didn't realize that it's not on Steam. It's not on Steam! So I'd have to actually find a copy of it. And, or... I say find a copy. There's... It's available on some of the consoles I have. I just have to acquire it. Let's see. So I think I'm going to do Bloodstained instead on Saturday. I'm going to try that out. And again, I've heard that it's a good entry point because of modern. I tried cracking. There's no cracks in my hands right now, but stretch. So before something else really quick. Let it load. Let it load. I really have to wonder for some of these. Because I have my eyes closed, I can't see what I'm doing. And how strange it looks. Let's see. What is going on? Who is up? Who is up? Who's up? Just want to check to see if this person is going to be doing a long run. They might be continuing. Not certain. They're going to raid Yaru, I think. It's raided its me. And she's playing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis right now. Which looks like a old school point and click adventure type thing. Let's take a look. Take a look. Actually, I can do this. Easy. I can do this. One button, one click. It's all good. Oh, wait. Did I hit the wrong... I hit the wrong button. Okay. Wow. One click. Wrong click. Wrong click. Thank you very much for coming tonight. Or checking this out with me. Witcher is really fun. It's really fun. I'd like to do it more. But I think I might... If I do Bloodstains on Saturday, that will probably take the slot for next Wednesday instead. And I might do Witcher more as a in-between sort of thing on occasion. Not special occasion necessarily, just side fun. So Saturday, probably Bloodstains. Not 100% certain yet. Sunday is going to be Monster Dungeon World, reading about monsters and monster tier lists. And let's see. Next Tuesday I haven't planned out anything, but we will see. I'll probably release a schedule. Let me check. Release a schedule next Monday. See, probably Tuesday morning. That has become what it has. That's become what it is. And thank you very much